Okay, let's emerge.
Warning. Structural integrity failing.
Structural integrity failing.
Emergency resuscitation of all personnel initiated.
Yes,
Exit this facility and report
Wait,
to production through
I'm trying to judge the audio of this game, and all I could hear was me yelling, "Die!" Okay, hold up. Let me adjust some things like this. Yeah, should I be upset that it's the end of July and the sub goal is falling so far behind? It happens sometimes. It happens sometimes. You still get grouchy, off and on, but realizing you have ADHD and other disorders does help mitigate it, yes. The joy and frustration of discovering you need to review your emotions. I mean, your emotions are always valid. Right? Like, things that you feel are always valid. But being aware that maybe the intensity to which you feel those emotions, like, while still being valid to you, like, might not be fair to put on others. Have a good one, Mr. Puppy. Thank you so much for hanging out for a little while. Okay, I cannot hear anything. So, screen shake, no. I really appreciate that there is a meter to turn off screen shake, so thank you. My resolution is actually 1440p, but if I were to set it to 1440, am I able to scale it? Oh, that's much better. Did you see the difference in in clarity when I said that? I don't know if I can then scale it for you all. You've been super busy this week? It seems like it. I thought that it was just the look the game was going for, but yeah, that was actually just the wrong resolution. Oh yeah, I actually had to turn down the... Okay. Couple things. I can't hear anything, so let's crank everything back up a little bit. Crank it up. And then I want to turn this down. Well, okay, maybe turn it up a little. Wrong button. Turn down for what? Or turn up is what I was going for. Now I need to make this go... Just... Didn't lower the music to 40 until you... excuse me. Until you can get to a place to test the next level. The footstep audio is out of sync with, like, the character's movement. I just had to turn my audio way up. So ambience I think could probably come up a little bit. Machines and things probably want to come down. Sound effects, we probably want to take them down as well. And confirm that. The stream source is 1080p, so it's downscaled from 1440 for you anyway. Yeah, but like the actual game that was being captured was very blurry by comparison because of the... I was displaying 1080p on a 1440 monitor. Okay. I'm really iffy with first-person games, so I just need to make sure that I'm not gonna get, like, nauseous playing this. I might have to adjust the field of view. Normally I do, like, fish eye stuff. So I'm trying not to make you all sick, okay? With my own weirdness and processing first person games. Hi FG! Hello, nice to see you!
Reminder, exit this facility.
Yes, thank you. My headphones were turned up to maximum and that was really loud. Hi FG! It'll be faster later, so you suggest adjusting first person field of view. That's what I was just doing. What do you have yours set to, FG? Do you know off the top of your head? I adjusted field of view. What's the difference between field of view and first person field of view? You maxed first person? I know that I usually do about 90 for field of view. And then the first person, okay, 80. 90 is what I tend to default to. Fish eyes. It's nice to see you, FG. I'm super excited to play this. Yeah, see, now I feel like I'm not all up in things, and that's much better for me. Looks a bit fisheye. Yes, that's because I set the field of view to 90. Grab a stack, grab a half a stack, transfer all, transfer half, take all. Spacebar, take all. I like it. You often go over 100. It's over 100. I've got an axe. Let me know how the volume is for you all, like if it's loud or quiet or what. Did I miss anything? Quiet? There's no music playing currently. It's just ambient noise. It's really quiet for me as well. Digging. I like digging.
Additional reminder, exit this facility.
Thank you. Working on it. Diggy diggy hole. Yep. Gotta get all the little nuggets. The axe stripe is super muted. I think that might just...
Can you hear me? Your
It
suit
sparks.
can't transmit a voice or ID signal, but my sensors are indicating you're out there. First things first, check in at that production terminal. I need a second set of eyes on how badly damaged it is.
I killed a rock. Is there music now? Yeah, there is. Okay, maybe we're just gonna turn this back up. The game overall is incredibly quiet. I just assumed it was loud. The menu was quite loud. Yeah, I guess let's just doop. Except for the mole handheld, like... Okay, I'll keep that in mind. It's really pretty. I like the colors. Colors. I'm destroying the colors. I like this purple plant. I like this one. Goody. You were all like, this jam is bad quality. Yeah, it's not me. I mean, it could be me. Need a scanner. This is super pretty. Whoa.
I appreciate the enthusiasm, but I want you to use a mining drill for that. You need to
I
check in at the
appreciate your
production terminal
enthusiasm.
before you can.
Okay, what am I supposed to be doing? I'm not listening. I'm not listening to you, Sparks. Sorry. Inspect the production terminal. I'm gonna guess you're the production terminal. SAS detected. I have to repair it.
This terminal is cooked. Mining drills were the only buildable tech.
Yeah, so she was sassing me,
Try crafting
and
a few
now I have to go
materials from some of
and
the
get the
chests
things
around.
anyway.
If you want to give your shoulder a rest, try building a mining drill or two.
Yeah.
And you want them at both the iron veins and the copper ones.
Are we making stonks yet? Oh, I see. They're behind me. I guess I actually want to let me beep over here a little bit. How do I exit my inventory? By clicking back into the game, that helps. Boop. Place mining drill. Okay, there we
Task
go.
inbound. Mining drill.
Hi,
Must be
Dovahkiin.
built at an ore vein
Again,
fueled
with the
plant
boops.
matter.
Oh, whoa. Mining? Oh, great. Ben's here. Hello, Ben. I presume you have finished your meeting because I no longer hear Solentre on the voice call. This is really pretty. Why is the water so blue and shiny? Izarud! Thank you so much for 2 months, Izarud. Welcome back. Welcome back. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a fantastic Friday. Thank you for the support. Okay, chat. You're gonna have to let me know how all this is going for you, audio-wise. Because now it's loud on my end. Why can't machines get nice voices in game? There's so much TTS tech out there. TTS? So where am I supposed to put this exactly? Here? Okay. You talked goodly. Dovahkiin, I thought your favorite thing to do was look at my cat. Build and place 3 mining drills to enable automated extraction of ore. They only built 2. Tabletop sim. Show you a game with Russell as the narrator. Which one do you think I should put it on? Do we want it on iron or do we want it on copper? Or both? The thing is, I don't have any biofuel, so we're gonna have to ruin the environment by picking up everything. Now the music is loudish. Of course. Make up your mind, chat. Make up your mind. I actually would prefer a game to be on the quieter side than the louder side, so I do appreciate all the individual volume sliders. And that the game doesn't break my ears when I turn it on. So did I end up built? Yeah, I did. I built the second one. I will put that here. And I'm fairly certain that's where I got the fuel from, right? Wow, you get a lot of fuel. Really quickly. Sprint. Meow. Not doing anything. Oh, you can rotate them once they're placed. That's nice. Yeah, I was pointed the wrong way. I like that it has this little holographic display of what you're digging. So apparently just everything is quiet, okay? I can almost hear the machine. Almost. Almost there. And thank you again, Isabel. I really, really hope that you're having a fantastic Friday. A good time zone. Okay, but we said the music was loud. We just gotta find the right combination of I fell in a hole. I don't know where that hole was, but I fell into it for a second. Diggy diggy iron, diggy diggy copper iron. How do I pick it up? I didn't even check. Inspect. Easy peas. I really like this water. Yeah, this game is really pretty. I want to, like, I don't know if... It's a little early to say, okay? But I don't know if I would be so bothered about maybe a less complex factory automation experience in an environment like this. Like, this is just a pleasure to be in. Like, just being able to look around and see all of this. Like, this is my kind of underground hole. You hope I had a good day too, except for waking up early. I mean, it's still morning for me. It's not even the afternoon yet. Transfer all, transfer half. Okay, there we go. So if I shift, click, there's controls at the bottom here. You can grab a whole stack, grab a half stack, transfer a whole stack, transfer all, transfer half, or take all. So I tried doing, I did shift, click, and it transferred as much as I needed. Oof! Hi, Imes. I'm Monorette. That is until I destroy it, as all humans do. You know what? I will do my best not to do so. You play through all the content, and TBH, this is version 0.1, and the complexity is there. Sweet. Yes, I'm really excited about this. Whoa. Tier unlocked. New technologies available. This is No Man's Sky-like. It's so pretty. You run a full day at work, been crawling through bathrooms for 4 hours, and you're spent. Why were you crawling through bathrooms? You ate a sandwich 9 hours ago. We'll go eat something.
Good work getting that ore plugged into the terminal, Groundbreaker. If you weren't on my crew, you should have been. For the next phase of repairs, you're gonna need a scanner. The tech for it unlocked automatically.
What do you have for
fix
foods?
this thing. So, open up your crafting menu and build one.
I'm gonna need more tea soon. Wrong button. He wants me to build what? A scanner. Supply and upgrade the production terminal with ingots. Okay. A scanner. Intermediates. Okay, equipment. That looks like a scanner. It is a scanner. We have purple core, research core. Purple research core. Takes wire and mechanical components. Suddenly, factorial flashbacks. Whoa! You did renovations at your socialist housing complex thing. Okay. It was the final inspection. Well, were the bathrooms satisfactory?
Task inbound. Scanner. Scan machine fragments to restore tech tree access.
Okay. Scan what? I'm glad that it puts the to-do list in the corner. I really need it. Scan 3 smelter fragments to restore the machine for activation in the tech tree. Scan. Ooh. Ah. I like it. Scan them all. It's a no food day. What kind of food do you have? The workmanship was so crap. I just spent 45 minutes per bathroom listing all the things that were wrong. Well, that's not what you want. I managed to install your sliding door backwards so you can lift the door out of the frame to gain entry. Nice. Craft and place 7 core. Okay, craft and place 7 core. I'm paying attention now. This is an interesting tech tree. Okay, let's just get the idea of it here. There's a terraforming tab, basic manufacturing, then we have synthesis where there is a smelter. We have 1 purple core. Enables crafting of basic science equipment. I need 8 purple core. And then we get into logistics and transportation and energy and science, and then, whoa. Yeah, I like this tech tree.
Warning. Research cores required for activation of new technologies. Refer to tech tree for current core manifest.
I did that. Did that already. It's a dangerous scanner. It scans out of existence. Me. Not the rock, though. That's pretty sus quality. Yeah. You don't really want to be able to lift the door off to gain access to your house. Throws a cake. Hi, Buzzcat. Cake. I want cake. I can't think of a better way to spend Friday afternoon than watch. I can't think of a better way to spend Friday than actually play the game.
Situations like these are why we always left chests with backup components kicking around.
Is the idea that I need to go find some, or we need to build them, right? So to build it, we will need ingots, right? Ingots. Yes. So we are converting our raw materials into ingots and then converting our ingots into components in my pocket. Stupid day job getting in the way of doing a coding. So Landry took the day off work today. He's been very excited for the game jam. He took the day off. And then I had accidentally put the dates wrong in the calendar appointment that I set up for Google Calendar. You know, you could like add that to your Google Calendar. And I put the dates in a little bit wrong, so he took off Monday too. Because it showed that the game jam was going through Monday. I just did time zone conversions wrong and then forgot to update it. So he's got 4 days off. Yeah, 4-day weekend. Hi there, Dreamwalker. Hello. Happy Friday to you. Yeah, it works. He's super excited. He's like, yeah, I have Monday off. I thought that I was going to be game jamming on Monday, but I actually have Friday off. Super excites. I needed 8 of them, right? So let's go pick up some stuff from these. I am absolutely paying attention. But actually, you know, in reality, we're just absorbing all these new game mechanics and, you know, categorizing them somewhere mentally and just learning the game flow. It just might take a while. Can't make copper wire. Oh, no. I misunderstood. I got the copper wire from the machines that I had taken apart. Right. So I cannot craft them myself. So do we need to go find more broken machines? They worked out well for you. He's listening to me. Andre's listening. Should I not be wandering away? A creeping hydra. Scanned. Ooh. Scanned. Subnautica vibes intensify. Scanning. there, Ilmrin. We hope we're having a wonderful day on this, the anniversary of FG's birthday. Oh no, FG run. I too hope that you are doing well. And hi, Lapora. You want to play this game this weekend? You've been watching for a sale, but it just came out. It might take a while before one. Yeah, I think so. I think it might be a little while before a sale. Okay, I don't see any more machines. I think that I'm just missing a step mentally. Supply and upgrade the production terminal with 20 ingots. But how did I open the tech tree the first time? T? It seems like we're gonna need smelters, but I've only... Wait a second. I only have one core. Basic science. Okay, I'm missing a link in my chain of production. Mentally missing a link. How do I get from basic science to a core? Craft and place 7 research core. Do I get them here? No. Where am I crafting and placing them? Oh, just like in front of my face. Okay. Kinda missed that one. Time for your walk, so look for about 20 minutes. Enjoy your walk. You will be back. You will be back. It's a pretty cheap game considering... Oh, hello there. How can I pick these up? Oh, boxes! That's right, she did mention something about there being storage boxes around. She did, didn't she? So from there... 7. One of them is misaligned. I know, I did mess that up. I did. I don't know that it matters.
Research cores constructed. Smelter technology available for activation in tech tree.
Hold to activate.
Technology activated. Proceed with construction of smelter.
What, do they just stay here now? What do I do with these now? They're just in the way. A smelter? What is that raw material? Craft 1, craft 5, craft 8. Limestone. It's limestone, which I already got in my pocket. Okay. Yes. I understand.
Smelter. Supply with ore to produce ingots. Requires plant matter for fuel.
Thanks for the instructions. Schmelt. Schmelt. Are these just gonna be here forever? At least you'll give chat a break. Oh, no worries, Spiffy Paw Guy. Okay, I can't pick these back up either. Are they just here forever? I don't want them to be here forever. I didn't really consider the placement of said cubes. Okay, that's gonna take a minute. Hashtag impatient. I am gonna need more fuel. Hold on a second. I put them on the wrong end, you know? Yeah, this game is super chill. I'm liking the ambience of it. Are you all able to hear the music okay? Which game started with this FPS survival crafting genre? It feels like it's quite new. Many games are so similar with the grabby grab. The hand grabby grab? just racking my brain. Ooh. And grabby grab. Oh, they just more graphically polished than Minecraft. Well, so yeah, Minecraft is a little bit grabby grabby, right? But you just run around and pick things up. Raft and Subnautica have the same animation, but so do games like 7 Days to Die. As far as the grabby grabby hand, I don't know. I think the first game I played of the grabby hand genre was 7 Days to Die. If that's what we're calling it, grabby hand genre. Minecraft. I should really play Minecraft. Okay, we can definitely fix this now. Good job, chat. You win. This hurts my eyes. To upgrade the terminal once again, we need iron ingots, copper ingots, conveyor belts, inserters, and containers.
Terminal upgraded.
Kidoki.
New technology and crafting schematics available.
Crafting schematics. Basic logistics. Containers, conveyor belts, and inserters. Logistics. A long inserter. We need to scan one. When it says scan here, I guess that means that it actually needs me to go scan them. That's what it seems like. Yeah, so in my tenure as a gamer, I think that I'm really, really lacking Minecraft experience. Minecraft is a game that I straight up just avoided for far too long. Hello! Techtonica. What's this?
This computer has a requisition for local plant life to be delivered to a science team for analysis. It looks like the request was...
I can't hear you, Sparks.
approved, but doing it was marked as a
Did I actually apply that? I did.
low priority by command, even though the request itself was marked as urgent.
It's an arcade
We
machine.
didn't come here for science, but I don't remember this kind of hostility about it either. What were they doing here?
I still can't hear her. Can you guys hear her? That's sound effects. 100% voice volume. I like the block variety of 7 days. And that his character is not just made from boxes. Well, 7 days has come a very long way. It's come an extremely long way since like it first came out in early access. So I can't play it anymore because I hate zombies, but like back when it was, you know, like 7 days basicness, it was not so bad. But yeah, nowadays, no way. The textures and things are just too spooky. Hi Ragnar and hi Architect of Tears. What is this? Yes. What is that? Good time zone. To you, Reza.
Good time zone blue less than 3.
Reza, thank you for the 33 months. And good time zone to you. I hope you're well today, Reza. Thank you so much for the support. I don't know where I'm going, by the way. We've already been here before. Thank you so much, Reza. Without the renovations and inspections, you had to spend time in an apartment that's the exact mirror image of yours, and it was super disorienting. I bet it was. Remember the demo of this ages ago. I never played the demo for this. I, however, am just...
Upgrade module scanned. Additional tech tiers or cores may be required.
Ooh.
Open tech tree to review.
Sneaky! There's sneaky stuff back here. Ooh, this is cozy. This is super cozy. No wonder somebody's living back here, or was living back here. I like it. To answer your question, this is Techtonica. It's a first-person factory building and automation game with a story element to it. Your tummy is angry. How could the apple slices and chocolate you have for dinner do this to you? Apples on an empty stomach make me sick. So, I think that's fair. I need to take a closer look at what I'm doing because I'm... Okay. This happens to me with like all these kinds of games. I just get really confused by the systems at first. Not because that they're bad or they're wrong. Just... I don't know. I need someone to hold my hand. I suppose it's... I'm gonna blame it on you, chat. You're distracting me with your words and your antics. The sudden and inevitable betrayal of our tummies. That is something I am so familiar with. It makes me sad. Yes, I'm often betrayed by my tummy. Although I'm excited because my food sensitivity panel has come back, along with my thyroid ultrasound and my cortisol test. So I have to go back to the doctor and see what the results for all those things were. And maybe, just maybe, I'll find out if there is a specific food in my life that keeps making my tummy turn evil. Because they are new. You're new. I have to get the results from the doctor. Yeah, because all the results were sent to them. I'm sure if I called or something, they would send them to me themselves, but it's just easier to go and talk to doctor. Oh, it's paused because it's full. Are you full? No. Speaking of food, fine, you'll go get sushi. Sushi time. Sushi time. Getting distracted. What am I supposed to be doing? Inserters. Oh, out of ingots. You want a bionic stomach like in RimWorld. I know, right? I know. Me too. My tummy's a big old butthead most of the time. Factorio in 3D. So it's a factory building and automation game, so I suppose you could compare to something more like Satisfactory or perhaps Tyson Spear Program. I haven't gotten so far along with it, but the only other factory game that I know in first person is Satisfactory. Dyson Sphere is third person and Factorio is top down, so ultimately I don't know how much this differs from Satisfactory. Environmentally, very different so far, but this whole console thing where we interact with it and we have to upgrade it to unlock new tech. That's something that we do in Satisfactory, right? You feed it things and you unlock a new tier and eventually build a rocket. And I think that's the end. Is the end game for Satisfactory build the rocket and escape? What about second person? I don't know. So Cilantro was listening earlier. I'm going to just throw this out into the void of Twitch chat and hope that Cilantre is listening and say, Cilantre, I request more tea, Cilantre. And who knows if it'll work. I have an empty teacup. Well, almost empty. Whoa, it's like... It looks really weird on the bottom. I guess it's the tannins or something have all... Hold on. Yes, the inside of my cup is really dirty, but look at the bottom of it. It's all speckled. It's all speckled. It looks much more dirty on camera, okay? Like, it's not as dirty as it seems. Slentry can't come to the teacup right now. He's busy jamming. Hi, Malleus. The endgame of Factorio is not complete. Oh, isn't complete in total annihilation of the bug population. You may have been playing wrong. I'm fairly certain the end game of Factorio is exactly that, right? Launching a rocket. Or launching a locket, however you want to say it. Dyson Sphere program is to build a Dyson Sphere. Satisfactory? I don't know. I think it is a rocket as well. EMPT. Is that what protodrins drink to get a buzz? Empty. My teacup is empty. It requires more tea.
Your machines can only hold so much at a time before their inventories fill up and they stop working. Try building a storage container and connecting it to the rest of your operation.
No! I will do no such thing. That sounds sensible. Tier unlocked. New technologies available.
Beacons are back online. Inspect the radio console right next to the screen. It'll start beeping and blinking in 3, 2, 1.
Radio.
Signal triangulated. New location added to HUD. Life sign.
Oh my gosh,
Access
I just
to
noted.
All local facilities should be restored, including the one I've been stuck in this entire time. I've set an unlock code to the door. I've got some tech you're gonna like. And I know you wouldn't dream of leaving without me anyways.
I still can't really hear her. I have the game set to 100% volume and vocals to 100% volume, and I still can't hear. I just noticed that there's a HUD. Look, I am gonna blame this on ADHD. I think that's well within my right. If you want to know how decent your UI is, just have me play your game, because I will let you know by not seeing things right in front of my face. Yeah, there's a little mini-map up there. So whatever this is, it's actually through the wall. Follow the beacon to the secured facility. Use inserters and conveyor belts to transfer an iron ingot or copper ingot into a container. Okay. Well, so let's work on that first. And by work on that first, I mean I need to build some things. And we're gonna need more fuel. And so before we follow the thing to the place, can you blame all of your problems on my ADHD? That's what I'm here for, isn't it? Also, hello, Tangent. Calm voices might also be affected by sound effects. So I don't know, because it's actually under voice. Let's just turn everything up. So many games have volume set to have people 4 blocks away calling the cops for noise. Not this game though. This game is quiet. If she was right. I mean, FG's always right, but she was right. The game quiet. Need a bit more biofuel. I don't have anything set up to automate the production of fuel just yet. ADHD. Factorio is about making the best spaghetti. The spaghetti. You want build a comfy chair simulator. I would actually just like a comfy chair. So, like, this is how I sit in my chair. It's hard to tell, but I don't actually touch the back of my chair. And I don't know how does one find a chair that actually like sits up properly straight? Because this is like straight for me, but the chair is nowhere near my back. That would be a comfy chair. Which is how I end up sitting on my feet, because that's how I make the chair be ergonomic. But then I'm sitting on my feet, and that's not exactly ergonomic, so... Catch 22? You win by launching 10 rockets at a time, then 100, then 1000. Are we still talking about satisfactory? It's not really escaping, just putting up satellites in Factorio. Launching a rocket to communicate with Factorio in the past. Okay, dokie. I see. There's a lot of biomass around here. Yeah, I like. Yeah, so no, this game is actually on the quiet side. Hold on a second. I totally messed these up. Get back. Take that. There we go. Bark. Bark, bark. Hi, Kinrellin. Nice to see you. And hi, the pseudo-giraffe. Hello, hello. I don't know how you always manage to sneak right by me. But you do. This is like the third time I've somehow just missed your message, the pseudo-giraffe. It's a lot of money, but you splurge on the Secret Labs chair for the adjustability, and you can angle it so it's up against your back. Yeah, that would be nice. But no, I don't like the answer that costs $, $, because my life has currently been an outgoing amount of $signs and not enough incoming $signs. 2023 has been expensive. Thanks, kitty cat. I'm gonna blame it on the cat. You're back! And I haven't done that much at all while you were gone. You always sneak in after lunch on Fridays. Sneaky, sneaky. You don't like the price either, but you work from home, so it was justifiable barely. Yeah, I bought this chair, which was already not very economically priced, thinking it was a different chair, but I bought it on sale. And so since it was a sale, I couldn't return it. That was the fine print. Like, if you buy this on sale, you cannot return the chair if you don't like it. And so I tried to return the chair, and they were like, yes, you bought this on sale. You can't return this. And I was shocked and appalled, and this was autonomous, by the way. Hi, Lanix. Hello, nice to see you. Happy Friday. Poor kitty. Yeah, he has been going through the motions with cancer treatment. Cancer treatment's pricey. Yeah, it's a pretty bad sale policy. So it's because Autonomous is a thing where they'll do like flash sales. And so they'll sell like 10 items for 50% off, and then they'll do 50 for like 30% off, and then 100 for 25% off, and that sort of thing. And as soon as they hit, you know, like, oh, 100 chairs sold, then they'll be like, we'll do 250 at 10% off, that kind of thing. And so I bought this chair thinking it was a different one, because it totally played into my whole, like, between like, oh no, I don't want to miss the sale FOMO, and like ADHD impulsiveness, like, played right into it. I thought it was a different chair than it was, but then once you purchase it, you can't return it. Like, that is the sale policy. Like, if you get it in a flash sale like that. So I've been stuck with this chair, and it's really uncomfortable, and I've put holes in it. with my own fate. Because it's uncomfortable. Okay, what am I supposed to be doing? I'm being distracted. I said I was going to try and automate this a little bit, right? Use inserters and conveyor belts to transfer an iron ingot to a storage unit. Okay, so storage unit 8. I'm gonna guess we need about this much space. And then I need to make some belts and also some inserters. Okay, but the thing is, can I...
Task inbound. Inserter. Use inserters to transfer items between machines and conveyor belts.
Well, so do we want the belt to connect immediately adjacent? That does seem to work, doesn't it? That seems like it's... I actually cannot tell if that works or not. Okay, how do I take it all down? Oh no, it's indestructible. Deconstruct. There's a button. Erase mode. Okay, so let's try doing it this way, like... Oh, it's going into the hole in the ground! Hi there, Armchair Wizard! How does Techtonica compare to Satisfactory or Factorio? That's a good question, because I haven't really gotten that far yet. I'm still in the very basics. I'm still doing the basics right now. Trying to figure out how to use inserters and conveyor belts to transfer an iron ingot or copper ingot into a container. So, how do I get out of erase mode? F. So it could be that I can't transfer from one smelter to the other smelter like I was thinking we could. But I might be able to... Can I turn you? Hold on. Hold on, chat. I'm struggling. How do I cancel building? Ah! I need to cancel. Okay, got it. So, I want this to connect. There we go. Sweet! It automatically gives us a splitter. Okay, this might just be a little bit, nope. Spaghetti, but that's the name of the game, right? Struggle. So far, I will say these controls are not the most intuitive, but I think I'll get the hang of it momentarily. There we go, and then... Yeah, now it's doing the inserter thing. So, do I need to then take an inserter and... put it there? Aha! Okay, so these cannot emerge immediately out of the thing. We have to have an inserter take it from the machine, and it's gotta come from the output. Which is why this one's not working. And probably why this is not working either. So, erase mode. I know that we can rotate these. Like that. So let's try Connecting them with the belt. Nope, that doesn't work. Ugh. Is there an input mode and an output mode? That's what it looks like. Oh my goodness. No. Looks to be about the same. So then I probably need to rotate you. No! Other way. This one's full. No. It has no biofuel. The left one is full. It has no biofuel. It has no copper. Okay, let me catch up with you all. Your better half bought a chair on sale from Office Depot. But it was only on sale for pickups. She set up the wrong pickup location. About 72 hours away, and they refused to refund her. And she bought the chair again, so she bought it for the non-sale price. That's so annoying. That's super frustrating. I don't know why it's gotta be like that. It took you about 6 to 7 chairs over the years to find a cheap one that worked for you. It's hiking from Staples. Yeah. At 200, you wouldn't mind replacing it every 3 to 4 years. I would like to not have to replace a chair even that often, just because I don't really want to go through the materials, you know? Use a mesh back one from IKEA at home. Is it the Marcus one? The Marcus one is extremely uncomfortable for me. Bar stools do not cut it, no. No, it's super important to have a good chair. To cancel a building, use X. The game is Techtonica. So, yes. I'm getting confused because, look, there's... Let me try rearranging my hotbar, that might help. Okay, so first off, there's a build mode. And the only way that I found... Okay, X doesn't do it. Hi, Lido! I have to actually hit 2 again. But then that hides the bar. If I unhide it, then I'm back to holding the conveyor belt. Left clicking doesn't cancel this like I really want it to. Right clicking is gonna place it down. So I can switch between items, but how do I just exit build mode easily? Yeah, the tiny arrows might matter, but I'm not worried about that right this second. Right now I'm just worried about navigating these controls. Escape does not work either. No, so escape opens this menu. Right click doesn't cancel. Q? Q just hides the bar though, like... That's how you hide this. So as soon as you show it again, we go right back to build mode. So R rotates. I just don't know how we're supposed to stop being in build mode easily. Yeah, Q is hide the toolbar. Interact, rotate, erase, move. Select a blank space. Yeah, but that doesn't seem good. So we just gotta like switch back to this. Hi, Brodener! Hello! We have to switch back to the tool. Okay. So then the other thing was, in the delete erasing mode, you can just highlight things and erase then exiting it, I have to hit F again. I really just want to right-click out of the menus. That's what I want to do. And so if it looks like I'm fumbling with controls, it's because I am. So this is paused because we don't have any... stuff. Okay, so... it apparently does not agree with inserting straight into the thing. So what I wanted to do... Wait, can we just not use this? No, we have to have the conveyor belt for these to work. So then you don't like that either. Okay. And I'm not going to be able to just put a conveyor belt between them. Okay, that's slightly frustrating. All right. Rotate you. Okay. Alright, I'm getting the hang of this. Oops. Nope. Spaghetti. No. Nah. There. Okay. Yeah, that's really weird. No direct insertion. Yes, and also no direct belts either. Like, so I can't just connect belts between them like you can in Satisfactory. At least that's how it seems. And we also can't have the inserter just insert direct. Kazuka, been in development for 15 years, gets a full release in 2024. I saw that. It's your annual Steam Games You Suck At vote. Kazuka. I wonder if you could rotate the assemblers so the insert and outsert ports line up. I know what you mean about the insert and outsert, but it doesn't seem like it matters. So if I rotate this, no matter which way it's facing, it's still... That arrow still looks backwards. This one right there. Rotate the inserter, but then it's gonna... It's just a visual, yeah. So I think to keep up with... Nope, I don't want to do that. There. Okay, so this is, so far I have to say, not very intuitive controls. For navigating the bar, because like I was pointing out, here's your hotbar, right? We are on hotbar 1, I've got on 2 and on 3, conveyor belts, and then we have inserters. So yeah, we can just do this, draw, but if, say I wanted to cancel this, like, in the moment, like, oh no, I actually don't want to build this, you absolutely should be able to just right-click out of this. I can left-click the place, but right-click does not just leave build mode. We can rotate it, we can hide the toolbar, but there's no other thing. I just have to actually hit 1 to switch to a different tool. And so another reason why this is really annoying is because R rotates the blueprint, but say like, oh, wait a second, I really want to rotate this conveyor belt. Like, I really just need to rotate the conveyor belt. I have to switch to a different tool to then be able to rotate this. Because you can just freely rotate things that are around. Maybe not those, but like these, for instance. You can just pick them up and rotate them. But so if I'm building, now the rotate doesn't apply to this. It applies to what I'm trying to place down blueprints. If I hit 2, I still have it selected. It's just hidden for the time being. So I have to actually change tools to then be able to rotate the already placed block. Chasehog wants to have a tavern party. I mean, so technically we could like just route some of this all the way over there. But that's too much work. This is at least dwarf adjacent gaming. It's dwarf adjacent. Wait a second. Wrong things. Get back. Do it. Well, if I was gonna do it, I would actually just move those... Move these smelters over there instead. This was kind of sort of just meant for sciencing and just seeing what we can do. I do like how it automatically places a splitter between the two, though. That's neat. I like that you don't have to have a separate thing to make that happen. Okay. JSOG has redeemed Tavern Party Remix time. The color palette really hits you wrong in this? Really? Why, Balmary? We're just spoiled by the intuitive and sleek controls of Factorio. Okay, so the other thing that we have to do is follow the beacon. I guess pick up some biofuel along the way. It inspires an ick feeling. I can't say I agree. I actually really like it. And Reza redeemed a pupper love. Is that why Solentre locked these dogs in here with me? This is such a good remix. Right. Purple water. And by purple, I obviously mean blue. It looks alien, which you guess is their intent. It's very vivid. And I think it's nice. Now I definitely can't hear you, Sparks.
I don't know why, but sort of the opposite.
I have no idea what she's saying.
I just see you as a situation. But I'm not giving up.
So Sparks is locked up. We have to get Sparks out. I feel like Sparks is gonna betray us. Rendezvous with Sparks. Sparks is definitely evil. Any fishing? You know how much I love fishing. I love it. I love fishing so much. Yeah, I'm just also realizing I probably should have just kept the sub goal where it was. This place is dilapidated. And there's shinies in there, chat. How do I get the shinies? How do I get the shinies? Scanning shinies. Whoa, this looks spooky. If this was a horror game, I would not walk down here. Safe sprint disabled. Protected area detected. Safe sprint initiated. Okay. This is spooky. Borderlands 1 music. In this game, this music got very loud. A lot of microscopes.
Casualties detected.
The Tavern Jam? Reminds you of Borderlands. Well, yeah, you look pretty deaded. What is this? Everything in here looks very much so dilapidated, defunct, and eroded. And this is very vivid and shiny. It actually sparkles.
What? You've never seen someone stuck inside an alien cube next to their own dead body before? Whatever I was trying to do here, I'm gonna take a wild guess and say it didn't work out. Hopefully, it was worth a shot. Let's go.
She's a cube. Her portrait was actually accurate. She's a cube. I still can't hear her very well. I still can't hear her. The chest in the corner. There's a shiny in the corner. Inside are advanced circuits and fast inserters. A companion cube. Come on, Sparks. What am I supposed to be doing now? Dead people. Sure, let's pick up the strange glowing cube. It's Sparks. Do you think she is Sparks because that she is a sparkly cube?
Stop. Scan the
Hammer
fragment
time.
in that cage by the stairs before we go. We'll need that tech to get out of the sector.
Scan. Scan. Chest. Electrical components, mechanical components, copper wire, and research cores. Just hold her up to your ear. Just turn your headphones up more, Jess. Activate the mole on the tech tree.
Local signal deciphered. Sector headquarters. Report to production terminal radio for triangulation.
Sounds like the terminal is fully rebooted. Check the radio console again and see if the beacon it adds to your HUD gives us a clear path home.
So shiny. I worship you. Cube! Ooh. That's neat, actually. Like, not only does the light reflect through it, but the things that are emitting light beyond the cube are actually being refracted through it. Ooh, this is super satisfying. This is like what I did when Solentre brought me that rock. Which I totally didn't lose. Rock. Solentre found this in the backyard. It's quartz. It was just hanging out in the backyard. Look how cool it is. It's even pointy and stuff, and you can see through it. Oh, and I definitely stared at it for a while. But yeah, this is super neat. Sparks, you're pretty. Has anyone ever told you you're pretty, Sparks? I'm gonna call you Sparkles. Come on, Sparkles. It's a really random thing to find in the backyard, I know. That's definitely been made by someone? I don't think so. It's like actually just a piece of quartz inside a rock. And it follows the same pattern, you know, that quartz of like quartz molecules. It looks like it's been polished up. Lost my shoe. You know, yeah, they grow like this. I don't think it's been polished at all. Like, if you could... I know my camera just sucks at close-ups, but... like, if you could see it... not really. It's just formed inside this rock itself. Like, at the base of it here, it still has the hexagonal pattern. That's just how quartz does, you know? What am I supposed to do with Sparks? Activate the mole on the tech tree. Suit speed! Bio bricks assemblers. That do be how it do. Hi, Draka. So, quartz occurs naturally in crystal shape like that, with like hexagonal sides, and usually it's a six-sided pyramid. So it's irregular, but yeah, like that's just the molecular structure of quartz. It has 6 sides, and then this also has a six-sided pyramid at the top. So it occurs like nature, it occurs like this in nature. It is a pretty piece of quartz. Yeah, Selendra gave it to me, and I was like, I shall cherish it forever. It was all dirty and stuff, and I polished it with my fingers. So I don't see a mole here in the tech tree. I looked. Inspect the alert on the production terminal radio interface.
Signal triangulated. New location added to HUD. Production terminal Victor.
Breaker, this is the time to activate the mole in your tech tree and build one. We won't be able to cut through to Sector Victor without it.
I'm totally listening to you, Sparks. Yeah, ping! Ping! I found this cool rock for you. Feels like such an ND thing. Yeah, he knows I like the shiny things like that. He found it and thought it was cool and was like, yeah, you can have it. Use the mole to locate and inspect production terminal Victor. Activate the mole on the tech tree. Once again, missing a step here. Use the mole to locate and inspect production terminal Victor. Production terminal Lima. Okay, so that's the name of the terminal. So then activate it on the tech tree. So terraforming is just a mining drill. Synthesis is a smelter. Logistics is a long inserter. Transportation is speed suit. Energy is this. Science is this. Oh, okay, it's all the way back. Oh, I have to scroll up. And then we see it. Okay, that's not at all confusing. We need 7... We need science cubes. How did I do this the first time? Maybe I should stack them up. There's no rhyme or reason to this. Need one more. I don't remember, did we figure out how to make them, or did I just find them all? Yes. Yes, I do know how to make them. Stack them up. Okay, so now I have 7, and here's the mole.
Task inbound. Mole. Manipulates terrain for traversal and composition of industrial construction sites.
Craft a mole. Okay, so apparently this thing is really, 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 really loud. Hi, little goth.
I spotted an albino Dalmatian yesterday.
Albino.
It was the least I could do.
You spotted an albino Dalmatian yesterday. It was the least you could do. Oh, I'm glad that you helped it out with its spots. Little goth, thank you for the 100 bits.
Bulletin. This mole is not authorized to destroy resources, critical infrastructure, or protected environmental areas.
Yes, my bad. I did not do that on purpose. Ooh. It's a flattening tool. Whoa, it's not a flattening tool, it's a hole digger. Sounds like the poor pupper had a spot of bother. Or a lack thereof. But thank you so much, Logoth. I appreciate the support. Am I supposed to hold this?
I never got the chance to thank you for getting me out of that facility.
I made a big
appreciate it.
hole.
At the time, it seemed like the best thing to do was focus on work and not get caught up in thinking about anything else. I've tried to stay sharp for both of us, but now that we're almost back to the main line, I'll admit it. I was terrified. It'll be good to see some friendly faces. And a few thousand
This is
twinkling
nice.
lights. I'm sure you've got people there too.
That's a hole. A hole made with a mole. Is that why it's called a mole? What does it stand for? It's an acronym of some sort. Yeah, I was watching the heat, but I also just wanted to watch this make explosions in the. Okay, yeah, it's hot. We're gonna overheat. Now this is what I call digging. It's like a little supernova. How is this working? Is it like making a black hole? Is the material going in my pockets? She dug too deep, too greedily. I don't know if it is or not. I can't tell. I do see that the rocks and everything are being funneled into the gun, but I don't know if we're at 1,672 limestone. Let's see if this goes up. Am I even going the right way? This is the way to go, right? Yeah, okay, no, we are picking up the materials. I really like the outline showing you exactly where you're going to be digging. Black hole gun, won't you come and suck away the limestone? Maybe wash away the rock. like there could have been an easier way to go. Like, maybe in the water. There's definitely a riverbed running parallel to me on the HUD there. I actually can't dig through that. This is really satisfying, but also slow going. Overheated. No, I mean, I guess if we had gone that way too, we still would have had to dig out the water. Oh, hey, check this out. No water physics, so we can't spill the water out of the river and lake. It does appear to be more open in this direction, though. Doesn't Dwarf Fortress have some catastrophic consequences for digging into pools of water? I think it can. Molecular Obliteration Laser Emitter. I would believe that's the name of this thing. We had almost made it through. Wherever I was digging at, we were almost there. Okay, I gotta turn off those alerts.
I don't understand.
Me neither, Sparks.
A factory the size of a city is supposed to be here. It was right here. I know it was.
Are you sure?
Where is everybody?
This is really pretty. Look at these lily pads. They look like butterfly wings. You bet all the plants are missing people, and you can just rip them out, root and all. I am thinking that Sparks has been trapped as a cube for a little bit longer than Sparks realizes. Because the infrastructure for said factory looks to be here. My light sucks. Like, this is definitely in the wall. And definitely running somewhere, but I feel like just nature took over. This kind of dirt layering takes eons. Yeah. That's what I mean. I feel like she was stuck in a cube for maybe just a little bit too long. Hey,
Now that you've got a core composer, all you need is a big enough power floor and a few crank generators to power it. After that, you'll be able to dump cores into it and never worry about placing them one at a time again.
Task inbound. Core Composer. Supply with research cores via belts and inserters for automatic placement and availability.
But we need like tons of ingots to repair this thing.
This
to repair
terminal is
Victor.
trying to reach out to 100 facilities that might not exist anymore. If we can repair it, we might be able to decipher where those facilities are located. Our people are out there, just like we were. I wouldn't ask you to rebuild this sector for the expedition, but I will ask you to do it for them. The faster we get on these signal and repair objectives, the better our chances of finding them will be. Have a look at some of the new stuff on your tech tree. Keep your eyes out for fragments, and let's get to work.
Sure, Sparks.
Deciphering this first signal by building power floors looks simple enough. I'm sure it won't be that many. I'm pretty sure.
Non-priority tasks will no longer track automatically. Press J to manage tasks and recommendations in the journal. So we want to supply and repair the production terminal by depositing a bunch of ingots. Build and place a core composer on a power floor with 5 activated crank generators. Decipher signal AS 2013 by crafting and placing an unknown number of power floors. Decipher signal RH 1979 by crafting and placing an unknown number of crank generators. Okie dokie. One very long supply belt. Okay, so these two are for signal restoration. This is recommended NTOs. This is our primary work order. This is certification and quality? Automating core placement. So the primary work order is making all these ingots. So I think... Let's look at the tech tree. This is increases the mining speed of drills. But what about power? Assembles parts machines at twice the quantity of handcrafting, requires electricity and a selection of recipe. So a bio brick is compressed organic fuel. That seems like the best thing we have right now. So I think we're supposed to be able to build these. I think that's what it means when it says scan. Maybe. Maybe not. Or maybe we actually have to scan them. And here's the point where we're really gonna figure out our UI and all of our mechanics. Goodness. Stutter. So yes, this says scan 0 of 3, so I assume it means we actually have to scan an assembler 3 times. And these are all at Lima. These are at Victor. Okay, I'm starting to understand. So, Lima, we have to research these over there. Or we get this technology from Lima, and so Victor is not unlocked yet. So I think we want bio bricks, which means we want more cubes. I haven't seen any other deposits. Here's some assemblers to scan. So that's 1. That's 2. Yeah, okay, that's what that means. 2 of 3. So I need to scan 1 more. Which is over there. I see you, shiny thing. But what I was going to say is I don't think I've seen any more deposits of iron and
Task
copper.
inbound. Assembler. Power with electricity to produce items in multiplied quantities.
In other words, even though you can handcraft anything, assemblers will make 2 of them in the same time it takes your portable tool to make 1. And we can build 1,000 assemblers, but nobody could ever build another you.
Are you sure that nobody could build another me? I seem to be very easy to replace, you know? Alright. Supply and repair the production terminal by depositing ingots. That seems like the easiest place to start. Just follow the river back. You could totally build another you. It's the right way, right? Yeah. Yes, it is. Hi, George. Welcome back. So since I have a pile of cubes, I guess I'll keep adding more cubes to my pile. And I'm gonna unlock fuel cells, which I assume are gonna be way more efficient. So how many of these miners can we place down? Because we're gonna need to make a lot of ingoty things. It seems like a bad place to put these. I'm gonna put them over here. I kind of assumed that we would just be able to move them once we place them, but it doesn't seem to be the case. Oh, I'm out. Have I died yet? Then we can see how easy it is to build another player character. I have not died. Deconstruct. Oh, and then I get them back. Is there a way that I can do multiple at one time? Yeah, so I'm putting all the blocks in the corner. Corner blocks. Oh, I'm out of blocks again. Okay. That is a smelter. Production. I want a miner. I also want more tea, and I guess the Lentray didn't hear me or chose to ignore me, so I might have to go make some myself. A mining drill. It requires iron components, so I can't make any more of these, I don't think. Because I don't know how to make the mining components. You have returned! Welcome back, George and Cody! George is back. Cody's back after snacks, and now J-Sog is off for snacks himself. Snack time. Boop. So I'm not actually sure if, like, dying is a thing that you can do in this game. Now, how do I make bio bricks? Ingredients, plant matter, and limestone. Raw materials. What is the difference between ingredients and raw materials? So it's 35 fuel power. Is that per biobrick? We get 35. So one plant matter is 5. One biobrick is 35. But it takes 25 to make one. So it's 25 fuel power converted into 35 fuel power. So it's a surplus of 10. A surplus of 10 fuel power. So more efficient, still not the best, because someone's gotta fuel this thing, which means it's gotta be me. We can conveyor the fuel. I think yes. We can. But we have to put it like into a box. And then convey it in from there. It might just make more sense just to drop it into the machine itself. Like that. So oops. Oh. Huh. Can I then? No. That's so weird. Okay. What I'm trying to do is... Nope, sorry. Now, yes. I don't think this is gonna work how I want. Oh, okay. Yeah, that kind of worked. I was trying to basically merge them and balance them, so now they're emerging like so. The inserters need googly eyes. Oh! Nifty, that's way more efficient. Erase. How did I do that? There we go. Okay. And then... yeah. Yeah, now we're cooking. So there's a bunch of fuel. I want to pick these up. Everything here. So erase. It doesn't seem like there's an easier way besides just doing this one by one. Six. It's taking a lot of thought on my end. And we're also gonna need more... how did I make those? I made them... here. 2 inserters for input, 2 inserters for output. I'm just trying to be a bit more cognizant of my items right now because I don't even know that I can make more smelters we can. That gives me... how many smelters? 4. Whoops. There we go. And we also have access to fast inserters. Could also build more miners, but I actually don't think I can. No, I can. I'm just gonna start with what we have, though. So, we have this sorted. And we're gonna just literally burn through fuel faster than I can do anything else. I necessarily just want to run a conveyor belt down here, just absolutely stuffed with materials, or if I want to route it to a storage container instead. How do I undo the drawing? Oh gosh. I feel like it would make sense to do just a really long belt. And we can belt it through this hole that I started to make. Like so. Achievement! Might not be right. Whoa! That looks like a fun roller coaster ride, doesn't it? Okay, I'll come back to that end. So then we have to do the same with the copper. Nope. Shoot. Alright, this is taking a lot. There we go. A lot of mental bandwidth to try and build this, because I have to focus really hard on the controls. Maybe I should do this the other way. So instead of routing it to the one on the right, whoops, I want to route it to the one on the left. No, wrong thing. Keep hitting F when I'm trying to hit R. Phew, okay. That should, I think, automatic. Oh, wait.
Blackjack. I won at life, or at least my substreak jazz book.
You won at life, at least your substreak, Blackjack, 21 months, and the tier 3. Wolfborn Metalhead, thank you so much for the support. Thank you so much. That's absolutely incredible. Thank you. Thank you for 21 months, Blackjack, and thank you for the tier 3 as well. That is absolutely wonderfully, generously incredible. And happy Friday to you. Okay. It is happening. I am learning the controls.
Wow!
Wow. Controls. That's a little bit too close. How are you doing today, Wolfborn Metalhead? How is Friday? Okay. And then the output. No more inserters! Nope. Close, but not quite. Oh, got it. We're gonna need a lot more biofuel. Lots more. Wow! It's been an eventful Friday. You painted a car, big house cleaning, garden work, and cleaned out your car and more. It's always bad if games force you to think about controls all the time. After a while, Factorio just happens. I imagine that this will start just happening as well. Right now, I'm just really unfamiliar with it, and like the control schemes that like I have the muscle memory for are not the control schemes for this game. So it's just taking me a while to press the right buttons, basically. Now you want to play this game. It's pretty cool. I cannot speak to like how it will scale and everything, but nice, I can walk on the wall. Kind of. You don't think you have a computer that will run it? I haven't actually stopped to see how my graphics card is handling this. On my 4070 Ti, I'm sitting at 60% utilization, including streaming on it. I like the scale of the game at this stage. The small size of the buildings in this 3D space seem like a fun premise. Yeah, like the smelters and everything, they're much smaller and more compact. Oh, you have a Mac. Yeah. I don't know how to help you there. No, yeah, here's a bunch of wall mushrooms. Either it's low impact or my rig is really nice. Well, I am running it on high settings. Like everything is set to max. I've got all the extras toggled except for screen shake. You used to have a PC, but it melted with the house. Aww. That's really unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that. That's all I got? After everything? That's it? Maybe these wall mushrooms don't give a lot of biomass. Your friend bought Stray, then found out it doesn't run on Mac, so she plays on your Steam Deck whenever you're over. Oh no! Oh. Those dang Mac boxes. Yeah, so Wolfborn, that does sound like you've had a very, very, very eventful day. That seems excites. Stray runs really well on the Steam Deck and looks great as a bonus. Yeah. Stray was a cool game. I enjoyed playing through Stray. I'm excited for Little Kitty Big City though. That was like wholesome Stray. We played the demo for that. So far, my biggest complaint, besides the controls feeling unintuitive to me, is that I can't just hold E and grab all this. Like, I have to keep spamming the button. Whoops, I fell. I need limestone! The limiting reagent was actually limestone. Imagine that. What about belts? I like how smooth the belt building is, though. Like, it just rises and falls with the terrain. Like a little roller coaster. Dead end. Okay, so where is my melter thingy? The mole. How did I open that? It was just in my hands. The mole. Oh, okay, it's right there. Ooh. Big boom. Satisfying. Is the Steam Deck worth it? Honestly, I think it just kind of depends on how you enjoy your games. Like, if you prefer to play on like an actual PC at a desk, like maybe not. But for me, it's really nice because I can still play games while not being at my computer, since I sit here all the time playing games and working. So it kind of gives me back some like privacy with gaming. I think we are about to emerge. I'm seeing sandy things. Ooh. I'm way lower than the cave. I might be. I might be lower than the cave. I've been following the same trajectory, or so I thought. Yeah, so I am under the water. Okay. How do we go up? This is such an interesting way to dig. I do like a half step. Nice. Hey, this is gonna be a little weird, but let's give it a try. Okey-dokey. What am I doing? Oh no. Oh no. really hope that we can't displace the water, because I'm definitely displacing something. You go up? No? Too steep? The sand does not move itself the same way the limestone does. It just keeps filling itself back in. Okay. You love trying a little weird. You're finally back after meetings? Welcome back. Yeah, I see that we have hit the stuff that you can't dig. Okay. Look at that, we're up. It's maybe not the most efficient of conveyor belts, but hey. It's working, right? Like we have got things where we need them to go. Sort of. Now the question is, can I feed these into the machine? Yeah. They have little plugs. Okay, so... I guess I should reverse engineer it. I have to feed these to Victor, right? This is Victor. Yes, Victor. Hi, Grill Pikachu! Am I building a laundromat? We're building something. How are you doing? Meow.
Your stuff has places to go and machines to meet, Breaker. Keep building those conveyor belts.
Okay, I will. Shoot. I don't know if there's a way I can hold this down and deconstruct multiples at a time. It seems like no. That hurts my eyes. Okay, stuff is going to the thing. It's extremely inefficient. But I am feeding these to Victor. Soon. Soon. So we gotta go back and make sure the copper's on the line. It would have been fun if building used the same gun as digging. Then it would be like Oni. Yep, copper's on the line. And it's doing every other like I was hoping it would. That's so pretty. But seems like we're out of copper for some reason. Because we ran out of fuel. We gotta make more fuel. Now we just gotta figure out how exactly we are gonna automate fuel to the system. Thanks, Alondre! He brought me tea! I'm glad you're doing well, Girl Pikachu. It's good to see you. How come you're stuck? Because somebody put your belt the wrong way. I'm not gonna say who, but somebody did. Save the game reminder. Okay. Progress saved. Thanks, because I hadn't saved at all. I guess I should take some of that back. Why are you paused? Can I do something like this? No, I can't just swap out fast inserters. Shoot. Fast inserter need power. That makes sense. Okay, slow inserter it is. Yeah. Alright, so you're out of fuel. Take fuel. You're out of fuel. Take fuel. You're out of fuel. Take fuel. And until we have more limestone, I can't make any more biofuel. Hey, Bird, thank you very much for the hydration. T-fuel production line is functional. Indeed it is. Okay, so these are going places. They are backed up though. And I can't tell if that's because they're getting backed up on the rising and falling of the belt, or if there's actually something else that's holding it up. I could probably make that much less circuitous. They're just slow. Okay. So let's see how this is coming along. We're getting there. We just need 500 and 500 to be able to repair this terminal. And then we have to do this other thing. Build and place core composers on a power floor. Let me look at it in the journal. So we have to decipher 2 signals. Craft and place an unknown number of power floors. Craft and place an unknown number of crank generators. Assembler orientation. Assemblers produce machines and resources that cannot be crafted by hand. Crank generator orientation. Activate crank generator tech to begin the crank generator tutorial. Crank generators produce electricity for compatible machines when placed on power floors and cranked by hand or a water wheel. Suddenly Timberborn. Activate power floor tech to begin the power floor tutorial. Okay. So I can't do this, I don't think, until we have Victor repaired. That's what it seems like. We could do assemblers. But also I can't. How does this game compare to Satisfactory? Hi, Dead End Turn. That is a good question. Is this full? I honestly can't say. Because I haven't played Satisfactory in upwards of 3 years, and it is full on copper. And I'm still in the very beginnings of this game. May not seem like it, but I really haven't gotten very far. You only have just started our first bit of automation. What I want to know is, can I split this, and can I give it... No, I can't specify a filter. I can't filter this. Can I pick up the stuff on the conveyor belt? Nope, that's erase mode. Okay, so everything has come to a crashing halt because this building cannot hold more than 500 copper ingots, and it's full. It's full on copper. So it's not intaking any iron, and I don't seem like I can filter these. We can rotate them, use them. No, let's use this thing. Hit E. Hi, Dice Strider. You just got back home from the grocery store. Nice. Hopefully you got everything you needed. I'll be like the person at the register. Did you receive, or did you find everything you needed? Yeah, we could unload some of the copper from Victor. That's true, we could do that. That's probably easier than what I'm doing. Nope. No, I will not. It does not let me take it off now that it's on. After the bell starts, put them in two and rerun as dedicated lines. That's probably the answer in the long term. Yeah. Looks like that's not really going to be a problem, though. For at least this whole stretch. Aw, Lennox! Thank you so much. Yeah, all the exclamation
you
love.
You were such a great streamer to watch on Fridays.
Thank you so much, Lennox. I really appreciate the 500 bits. Gib. Thank you so much for the support. I'm glad that you are enjoying yourself. I hope you're having a good Friday. Okay, so now it shouldn't be too long. Yay! Thank you again, Lennox. Oh my goodness! I'm sorry, how many copper ingots and iron ingots? 2,400.
Terminal upgraded. New technologies and recommended tasks available.
Suddenly overwhelm. Biodense 2. 90 90! 90. That's so many.
It's time to put those crank generators and power floors to use, Breaker. To make plant matter frames, you'll need planters and threshers, and they only run on electricity. After you grow and thresh Kindlevine, you'll need to thresh the Kindlevine stems it produces a second time to turn them into plant matter fiber. And then you can either craft the plant matter frames by hand or build an assembler to do it for you twice as fast. And that's a lot of new tech to activate. So if you haven't built a core composer yet, now is the time.
Okay, so who caught all that? Who caught that? Work has been keeping you busy. Too many changes to count. Oh, well, busy is good, but sometimes, you know, you don't want to... You don't want to be that busy, right? Busy good, but relax time good too. Thoughts on the game so far? It seems complicated to me, but that is because I have already hit the point in factory games where I'm getting overwhelmed. I have too many things to do on my task list. Can I turn some of them off? Can we just do one thing at a time? Automating assembly. Let's turn these off. Okay. You want to know who Spark's voice actor is? Yeah, I feel like I've heard them before too. That's you with every game like this. Yeah. So... that is certainly where I'm at now. The initial bit was okay, like when I was handcrafting stuff, but now that we are into automation... So, okay, hold on. Before I go back, let's not go back just yet. We need to build and place core composers and on power floors. We need to build and place an assembler. So, build and place power floors. What is this? How do I swap toolbars? There was definitely a control for that. F1. Oh. F. Gotcha. So this is a core composer. This is a power floor. Where should I build the power floor at? You'll do the voiceover for them. I'll do the voiceover. You never have thought I would like games like this, Rimworld, etc. You play Factorio, but your friends carried you while you're focused on killing aliens. Yeah, no, I really do like games like this. It's a lot to... Oh my. It's just a lot. I have to say my biggest complaint with this game so far is I find the control scheme to be really unintuitive. And I think it's just because I have muscle memory for other games. The voice actor names in the in-game credits, and they have been in a bunch of things. They do sound like that they've been around. They've been around the block. Whoever said the thing about too many things on the task list, that's like that's the ADHD mantra. Yeah, I know, that's why I had to turn some of them off. I was getting super overwhelmed. They kind of just gave me too much to do at once. So this is my to-do list. It's really big. We need to restore a signal for some reason that I forget. We have got to automate assembly at some point. Automate core placement. Okay, so we actually want to build a tower of cores. Oh, a core composer. Gotcha. I understand. That's how we're gonna make a core tower. Repairing Victor. We already did step 1 of that. And then there's a bunch of recommended things to do. Which I think is how we're gonna automate energy production, if I'm guessing. Because if I look in my research tree, right now I have biobricks. But we're gonna want to get biodense. Threshers process organic material and other goods into additional byproducts. Planters rapidly process organic seeds into full reproduction. So I'm guessing we go from planters to threshers to somehow getting our biofuel. So we have to dig. The Song of Cores. We are the keeper of cores. Oh, there's another game that you dig in, Core Keeper. I like digging in Core Keeper. Yeah, no, I love strategy games, strategy simulation management, which is usually what I stream, for the most part. I mix it up occasionally. I like all kinds of stuff, but the games that challenge my brain are where I have the most fun. And also the most overwhelm. So, I think what I need to do Is there a way to... Oh, yes. Open my... Whoa. Oh my goodness. It's a topographic map and an overhead map. That is trippy. But I can only see around where I'm at. An echo sketch map. So there's my production line. Off stream though, it's mostly Fortnite with Solentre. You know, I've never played Fortnite before. What do you think all these are? What do you think that is? Do I have this mega gun? Go into Solaris Blind with Sal and Mir. I have played Solaris once. Solaris was a little much for me.
Hey, a battery pack. Sorry, an accumulator substation.
Accumulator
I'll try to go easier on the
substation.
recon slang. It might help you guess at what those signal names are shortcodes for. Accumulators won't matter for a while, but get in the habit of scanning anything and everything you find in places like these. It can only help.
So the defunct ones we can scan and I think take their components, but then like this one here is actually functional. This one is not. So this is a power generation station. So these must be power floors. Yeah, so we're getting their components. Off stream recently, Solentre and I have been playing a lot of Diablo. Although not really since about a week and a half prior to season 1, and then not since season 1 either, because Solentre's computer exploded and we had to buy him a new computer, and we just haven't gotten a chance to play. But yeah, it was mostly Diablo there for a minute. What was that thing? It's a high voltage cable fragment. Power floor, yeah, that's what this is. A box filled with power floor. That's helpful.
If
What's
anyone
that?
else is still around, they wouldn't be here. These places were pretty much built and left alone.
Mole speed 2 tech now available. We can make that thing go faster? Nice. So what's this? It's a blue fragment core. Or a core, it's a blue core fragment. A crank generator. Hover pack!
This sector was a dream come true for hydroelectric power. It isn't surprising that we took accumulator construction seriously down here. I faintly remember power sources in other sectors that were even stronger, but they also tended to do things like explode, set things on fire, create giant clouds of poison. You get the drift.
Do I get the drift?
Can't go wrong with a
Do
good
I?
old-fashioned river.
Yeah, we are still gonna need plant matter, so we should just grab some here and there. I don't really want to defoliate the whole map if I can help it, because I think it's really pretty. A light stick. Trying to learn a game in a blind group that encourages a lot of individual pausing to learn seems like a nightmare. Fuel and friendship ending. Solaris, trying to learn Solaris with others. I think oh, hey look. A copper mine, a copper vein. Can I mark it? It's already marked. She almost sounds like Cortana from the first Halo. What's over there? I feel like it's just worthwhile to dig straight through everything. So there's a tunnel this way. Looks like I want to go this way. So the gun overheats really quickly, but that's what the mining speed is for. Hover pack. I want a hover pack. Suit speed too. So I move faster. Ooh, filter inserters. That's exactly what I was looking for. A tool belt increases the number of tool belt rows by 4. Should I be concerned about that? Converts and stores electricity from connected generators into electrical charge. Electrical charge can power machines and research cores. Automatically connects crank generators placed in parallel. Crank generators. Oh, that's a crank connect. Generates electricity when built and operated on power floors. Okay, so I feel like we should probably be doing that and not what I'm doing, which is digging through this mountain. But there's something shiny up ahead that I kind of want to check out. Looks like, actually, if I go this way, I'm going to connect to another tunnel. I would like it if I could make that mini-map in the top a little bit bigger. Overheated, but I'm almost connected. Okay, yeah, we're definitely gonna use this. We'll be at this for the rest of the stream if I didn't. Okay, there we go. I'm in. Gotta turn off alert sounds. She reminds me of Serana from Skyrim because of the elongated pauses in her speech toward the end of each sentence. And it's exactly how Serana does it too. The voice actress is Natalie Van Sistine. She's done a lot of anime and some video games like Phoenix Point. I would believe
Fun
that.
fact, Breaker. Before they adjusted our suits for them, those creeper plants used to reach out and try to grab anybody who walked by. Got so common that it became a rite of passage for people who joined Deep Recon. Spaghetti got her call sign off of it.
Spaghetti? Ooh, stuff. Okay, so now this is how it's supposed to be set up. Okay. It's just working! Charge remaining 5 minutes.
The sooner you scan these water wheels, the closer you'll be to never having to turn a crank generator again. We should check out that office, too.
Check out the office. Check out the office. You're back from the workout, Lurk. Nice. I hope your workout was fantastic. I'm over here just trying to figure out how everything works together. I haven't really done too much, if I'm being honest. At least I don't feel like I've done much. I've mostly just been exploring. What did you do for workouts?
Facility access door unavailable. Refer to display panel for self-repair requirements.
Oop, hello. There's tech in here. To open this door, we need 800 advanced circuits and 300 processor units, and I have a whole lot of nothing. 3 miles on the treadmill, aka 5 kilometers. Nice. I want a treadmill. I think a treadmill would be really nice to have. Okay, so is there a way that we're supposed to connect these? Are we supposed to connect them with the floor?
Task inbound. Power floor. Build to establish structural foundation and conduct electricity from crank generators.
Yeah. So now the... Whoa! The water wheels are connected. Hey! Shit, we got power! I made power! What are these? That's a crank generator. I didn't even have to build anything! I just fixed it. Which is good, because I don't know how to build it anyway. Sometimes it's hard to get things together to go to the gym. Other times, it works out. Thank you, George. Yeah, I have talked to Solentre about getting a treadmill. And he was like, no, we should get an elliptical if we get anything. But I don't agree. I think I would prefer a treadmill. Because you could obviously walk on it, or you could run on it. The water wheel seems to be going against the flow. They do, don't they? No, I think it makes sense, because look at how these blades are positioned. No, they're definitely going against the... They're definitely going against the water. Yeah. The elliptical is too hard on your knees, really? Usually, I've pretty much only heard treadmills being hard on the knees. You have both an elliptical and a treadmill. Both have become clothing racks. I have a really cheap rowing machine that we bought, but it is like the most basic rowing machine ever. Hi, Omareed. How did you miss the stream start? I don't know. But hello to you. Hope you're well today. You got a little pedal thing for your restless legs. In a fit of ADHD self-improvement, your desk is too low. These are charged, so I don't actually know what to do with them now. Build and place a core composer. On a power floor. Okay, on a power floor. You got it, boss. It's still kind of chunky, huh? I don't really want to destroy all these pretty petals and stuff. Okay, we're just building over top of them. Nope, we killed them. This thing is humongous. Absolutely humongous. Sorry, pretty petals. I'm sorry. Now can we place it? Huzzah! Okay, how does that work? Does it just do the thing? You're free of the conference call. Good, good. So I built and placed the core composer, I just don't know how it works. Build and place an assembler on power floors connected to an activated crank generator. And produce 10 iron frames. Check the journal, chat. Check the journal. Automating assembly. That's for frames. Activate the crank generator technology in the tech tree to begin crank generator tutorial. Yeah, what I need is blocks. Like, I need so many blocks. In the tech tree, I've got 4 blocks. B is also really helpful. Whoa. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Coolant orientation. I'm kind of at a spot right now where I'm just a little bit confused how everything is going together. I kind of just said a bunch of stuff and it went in one ear and out the other. Which is, you know, pretty standard, but... B. B exists. I am looking for machines. I want the... water wheel. No. Apparently I'm just still missing stuff. Can I scan you? So how do we make this thing work? Core composer ready. Looks like I had to feed you things. Which means I need to get limestone. And... no. What was... the... it's copper wire and mechanical components. Can I just feed it raw materials? Okay, turns out I don't think I actually want to build this here. I want to deconstruct you. And all of this too. FGG, is there a way to, like, hold this down and deconstruct a swath of things rather than one at a time? I've tried, like, lots of different combinations of controls. This just seems really inefficient. Hold, aim, hold, and drag. That doesn't do anything either. I might not have unlocked it yet. Figures. Okay, let me go back to where I was. How did I get here? Oh, what's that? A beacon. Are you guys laughing at me just being instantly distracted? Oh, hey, what's that? ADHD, indeed. Not unlocking it yet. Hello? Let me into the building. I work here now. Knock, knock.
Facility access door unavailable. Refer to display panel for self-repair requirements.
Yep, I can't repair it. Okay, we'll come back later. Yeah, I haven't unlocked a bunch of stuff. I'm still trying to figure out how to craft cores, which I guess I could just be doing it in my pocket while I walk around. Even so, it's not enough. Seriously though, where's my tunnel? I dug a tunnel to get here. Okay, I see it. It's this way. Tunnel! Tunnel dark. I need a better light. I'm glad there's no spooky things in the game. I am glad for that. This is so pretty. I don't want to build over it. I really don't want to build over it. I'm guessing we ran out of biofuel. Considering there's nothing on the conveyor belts. We're not nearly even close to the requirement here. Okay, so let's see. We have to craft wire and we have to craft mechanical components. My question is, can I feed the core platform thingy raw materials and have it just magically create the ingredients? Or do I have to actually run it through an assembler to then run it to the core composer? So craft and place an assembler on power floors connected to an activated crank generator. I guess we're gonna have to ruin the environment. Mass collect enables mass collection of assets in immediate vicinity. Mass erase. Well, that's kind of cool. So we just put the box down and suck it all up. The crank generator. Basic construction. Crank connect. An accumulator. High voltage cable to a voltage auto step to a question mark. Unlocks basic construction components. Transportation, logistics, long inserter, pack sizes, fast inserter, filter inserters, conveyor belt mark 2. Just gotta soak it up. Where is the water wheel? That should be under energy. Water wheel. That's Victor's thing. Okay, what was the other thing that Victor needed? He wanted plant... Victor's a he now. Victor wanted plant matter frames. Plant matter frames were something that I was supposed to do in my journal. What did you miss? Me being confused. We were looking at putting down a power floor last, you knew. Yes, I did that and figured out how to make power, but then figured out that I need a lot more other things just besides power. So like suddenly the scope of this game went from like boop, small scope to boop, medium scope to like whoosh, so much to do. And I'm trying to, you know, filter it all and condense it into a pill I can swallow. Activate the accumulator tech. Yeah, all of this requires research core. Research cores. Filter inserter, planter orientation, thresher orientation, assembler orientation, crank generator orientation. Okay, produce 10 iron frames as part of automating assembly. Sure, but I still need to make plant matter frames. So plant matter frames are gonna be somewhere. There's planters, there's threshers, logistics, transportation, energy, science. core composer. Core reassignment. Okay. $180 plant matter frames. How do we do that? Do I just have them in my pocket? No. It would be so easy if I just had them in my pocket. I don't know how we make the plant matter frames. I don't exactly know where to start. Like, there's so many things the game is telling me to do right now that I'm very overwhelmed. And I'm trying to take a step back and just poke through it all. That is not helping. You know what would probably be helpful for a game like this is actually showing you the production line in visual format. I think that would help me anyways. Like with a little flowchart. Like you need this and this and that makes this and this and this and that. Doesn't Satisfactory do that? Or was that Dyson Sphere? Like I'm unsure if I need to be working on the threshing. So there's no flowchart. Satisfactory doesn't show that. It must have been Dyson Sphere. There's also this. I don't care about Flora right this moment. I'll care at some point. So, power accumulators, water wheels. I cannot make these yet because I need the plant matter structure. And nothing under here is helpful either. Wait a second. I'm feeling lucky. It's been a long time since I've seen I'm feeling lucky. This is like Google's, like old school Google, right? You feeling lucky, punk? What is L? Oh, yeah. At least there's still a log. Okay, now that you have a core composer, all you need is a big enough power floor and a few crank generators to power it. After that, you'll be able to dump cores into it and never worry about placing them one at a time again. That still requires me to make the cores. Terminal is trying to reach out to 100 different facilities that might not exist anymore. If we can repair it, we might be able to decipher where those facilities are located. Deciphering this first signal by building power floors looks simple enough. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. So, turn off those. Automating assembly, turn this off. Let's decipher some signals. So, craft an unknown number of processing units in an assembler. Yeah, that's not happening yet either. Decipher the signal by using an assembler to craft and place an unknown number of accumulators on a power floor. Decipher the signal by crafting and placing an unknown number of crank generators. So we deciphered a signal because we did the unknown number of power floors. I put them under the water. Whoops. Oh no. At least I didn't do all 300 of them at once. Okay, let's try again. There. Okay, anchored to the floor. So an unknown number of crank generators. I have 3.
Task inbound. Crank generator. Activate with manual or automated rotation to produce electricity.
Okay, we're getting somewhere. Now we're cooking. But I don't have any more. I need, I think, 2 more. Maybe we should go make more copper in the meantime? And iron. I know, so it's one of the games that shows you the flowchart. I don't think it's Factorio. It must be Dyson Sphere. Everything's out of power! I go through limestone so quickly trying to make bio bricks. It's 50 limestone per. So I guess I'm just gonna give this thing raw fuel. Sparks now in chat. The game's jumped to Twitch. Yeah, right? There's sparks in these parts. Okay, so I'm gonna use the big powerful fuel on these. Because it's simple enough just to throw biomass into these, right? So that should get everything up and going again. Slowly. Slowly, we're up and going once again. Okay, so those are back in action. Too bad we can't run on this to go quick. To go more fast. Yeah, we could do that. I'm not too fussed over separating them right this moment. I'm more so concerned about advancing the technology because I have hit a wall as far as what I can do. And what I mean by that is we can make copper and iron, but I can't do anything else because I need that's not the right way, because I need research cores, but they are kind of a pain in the butt to build in place, so I have to utilize a core composer, but that requires us to have all the other things we need, like these accumulators and crank generators. So I think we can just take these apart, right? And just... No. I can't take them. I thought we could. Hit a wall, strike the earth. You know, I tried that. And I'm gonna put this thing back down. Put the floor back in. So that way I can put you down. Should work, maybe. Maybe. They need to be sitting in the water and not on the power floor. The water wheels have to be sitting in the water. The crank generators have to just be on the power floor themselves. So the core composer and now we need inserters, and I can't do that because we don't have materials. Ah! Just give me this thing. Just give it. What? It's been 4 hours? I haven't hardly done anything. That's okay. I could probably use some reset on my brain because I'm just getting super overwhelmed and my brain is starting to burn. My brain is starting to burn. There's too many moving parts in this game right now, and I don't know how to put them all in order. This is exactly how it feels when I'm trying to manage projects in my real life. There's just too many moving parts, and therefore I can't focus on any particular thing at once. This one has me in the deep machine hole. This one... Why am I even looking for pieces now? What? Ingots. I needed ingots for... belts and things. I'm just gonna steal these. I need belts and inserters, yes. Okay. So I'm just gonna throw that core composer down on the ground. Over there. Although maybe it would be better to do it over here. Whatever. We're doing it over there. I don't want to block the view of this pretty waterfall, though. Certainly don't want to do that. Insufficient resources. Thing is ginormous. So I cannot make power floors myself, right? I was supposed to do it... Oh, plant matter frames. I need plant matter fiber. How do we make that? I can't? This one does have me deep in the machine hole. I'm struggling. I'm really, really struggling. I'm liking how this game plays, like how everything works together, but I am finding it far more difficult than it probably should be to determine the order of operations. And what I mean by that I can build all of these in one big swath, but I cannot just delete them in one big swath. So what I mean by that is there's like, when we started, there were like, a couple of things that we were supposed to do. And then we completed those, and so it's like, okay, here's a couple more things for you to do. And then we complete that, and the game's like, great! You got the idea. Awesome, here's 100 things that you need to do, and there's a very specific order in which you need to complete these things. Otherwise, you can't advance the game. And we're gonna give you a bunch of different menus, like a journal, and a databank, and a to-do list, but also not really provide you with a flowchart of operations. Good luck. Yeah, no, so apparently this is a technology that I have to unlock to be able to delete all of these in one fell swoop. I just have to do them one by one. Luckily, I got my FPS skills to be able to do this quickly. Sort of. Okay, let's just do this last bit here. And that should hopefully be enough. Floor clicker! Floor clicker sim. At least it is easier to go back than it is to find where I was going. Okay, so let's try again. I now have 244 more floors. 240 floor. And that should be enough to build this chonker right here. So it has no power because we have no water wheels, which is why I wanted to put it on the other side anyway. But I think that it's ultimately going to just be easier to do it here for reasons. Those reasons being that I don't have to run all the way over there in order to provide more materials. Because oops. Here we go. I need a box. And another outserter. I need to build one. Inside box, place cubes. Which, can we make any more cubes by any chance? I can make 2! 2 cubes. Outserter. Whoa, they're flattened. Oh my goodness, they have a flat texture. And then they need power. So these work for 5 minutes manually. Ta-da! So now this thing will automatically build a tower of cubes. So that I don't have to manually build a tower of cubes. So we need to automate cube making, which I have no idea how to do. One thing at a time, chat. So, yeah, let's check this massive to-do list. None of this can be done until we have cubes. That's pretty much the deal here. So, tell you what, Victor. I'm taking your materials. I'm taking them. They're mine. Mine! I'm in your base, stealing your materials. That's right, I am. Actually, we should probably just take these two. I'm stealing these two, Victor. I hope you didn't want those. And this, and that. Hi, Abraxas. I hope you're enjoying your lurk. Well, you know what? I actually did want that to go one up. Do you think I can run a conveyor belt through a rock? Yep. Okay, so now I'm just gonna collect these for a while. That is what's happening. Okay. Okay. Hello, Blind. How is Buildy Game? Okay, I have some mixed feeling on Buildy Game as of right now. Those mixed feelings are... I explained this a few minutes ago, but there's just a lot happening in this game, and at least for my brain, it doesn't do a very good job of explaining how all the pieces of the puzzle fit together. So... Oops. Drop that. Turn that. I'm just making a go round thing. Go round. Oh yeah, so there's a lot of pieces of the puzzle, and I'm finding this a little bit challenging because the game itself doesn't really provide you excuse me, with... Cannot wait until allergy season is over, which I feel like it never ever is. Who am I kidding? But they don't really provide you with a flowchart, a visualization of how things need to be. And so instead they kind of give you this massive to-do list of things that just says, like, scan planter fragments, and then activate the technology to begin the tutorial, and tutorials and tutorials and things, and scanning and building. And it's all interconnected, and there's a process. There's a flowchart here, a flow of things, and I can't visualize it. And then there's like the to-do list, and then there is a log, and then there's a data bank, and you're supposed to put all the pieces together to figure out how things go. Making games for an existing audience. Well, I'm not unfamiliar with factory builders, but like if I had never played a factory builder before, this would feel probably impossible to me. And so I have just run around for like an hour and a half, being like very ADHD all over this game. But I think I've finally figured out what I'm supposed to be doing. I think I've got the idea. Hopefully. We'll see. We'll see if that's true by the end of the day. In the spring, you're allergic to pollen. In the winter, you're allergic to mold. Yeah, just like everyday allergies. Yeah, I don't know Speedball guy. I'm just allergic to the things. Factorio helped you understand the genre. Yeah, I mean, I've played Satisfactory, I've played Dyson Sphere, I've played Factorio. They all reach a point where I hit like extreme brain overwhelm, and this is no different. I've already reached extreme brain overwhelm. But so I think I have figured out the steps. We need to generate power. I don't actually think power is the first thing. The first thing we need to do is make cubes. So cubes are, you know, like science Factorio. We need it in order to unlock stuff. So the reason why I say we need power is because these have to be manually cranked every 5 minutes in order to generate power. But it doesn't matter, we're out of blocks anyway. So this is all the research materials I have at the moment. So we have to automate this. To make those, I need to basically begin assembling copper wire and mechanical components. I don't think that I can send raw materials directly like into an assembler to make cubes. I think we have to send the raw materials into an assembler to make these, to then send into the assembler to make cubes, which is how like all factory games work. So that means we need an assembler. I don't have assembler. So that takes me to assembler orientation. Scan assembler fragments to begin the assembler tutorial. Okay, let's mark that as something to do. So automating assembly. Craft and place an assembler on power floors connected to an activated crank generator to produce 10 iron frames. But then we still need power and stuff to power our miners, which is why I think we want to do the planter stuff. Planters use seeds to produce organic resources for threshers. Threshers convert organic and mineral resources into specialized forms, and that probably is how we make our biofuel automatically. So, which takes me to the research tree. There is a flattener. Oh, so I have 32 blocks. Assembler. Okay. We've got the assembler. I did it. Whew. Logistics. Transportation, suit speed, energy. So, a crank generator. Now I can build that too. Basic construction. We also need an accumulator. And I'm out of research. Mass collect. Mass erase. Okay. I know, Cody, it's break time. And thanks for the posture check as well. You're enjoying watching the stream. That way, when you do it, it'll be easier. Yes, I will suffer so that you don't have to. That's my goal in life. That is my purpose. Craft and place an assembler. Assembler needs power. It also just needs a lot of blocks. Okay, so that's where the box of blocks comes in. And by blocks, I mean ingots. No. Assemblers. Okay. We're getting somewhere. Also, more blocks. You thank me for my service. Yes, you're very welcome. I do what I can. Okay, now I have an absolutely massive set of queued materials for crafting, which is what I was trying to get to. So that way, I can say, I'm taking a break. And we can just stand here and let these craft during break time, and then they'll be done when I get back, right? At this point, I haven't moved from my chair in 4 hours, and I really need to pee, and I should probably eat something and stuff, so that way I don't get grumpy, because I'm already starting to get grumpy. I'm already kind of there. And it's the game's fault. Certainly not mine. Well, yes, thank you for the hydration. I just... like, I'm getting the pieces together in my own time. Don't forget to care. Sometimes I do forget to care, yes. I'm getting all the pieces together mentally. That's cool and everything. If I was unfamiliar with factory builders, factory building automation, I don't know if, like, I could have handled this. Satisfactory and Factorio were far more beginner-friendly in that manner. Although, to be fair, Factorio very quickly becomes quite the beast in and of itself. Chances are, you'll be offline by the time I get back and ready. It's the end of the day and time to go shop. Yes, Spiffy Ball Guy, enjoy the rest of your Friday. And you feel the pain of sitting far too long. Get up, stand up, Bob Marley, and stretch and get on with your Friday, Spiffy Ball Guy. Don't be stuck here with me in factory building purgatory. Factorio wrecked you the first time you tried. You stopped playing it for a year, then tried again, and the rest is history. I think I first tried Factorio with Silentre, which definitely helped. I think Silentre has a bit more of a project manager of a brain, because, like, I have found that I play a game like this, and I'm just like, what's that, and I don't make any progress, but... and he'll be like, okay, I figured it out, we have to do this, and this, and we have to go get this done real fast, and then this, and then it will all come together, okay? And I'm just like, sure, just tell me where to go, and where to swing my hammer. And I'll help. You're not stuck, just if I take a break, you have about 25 minutes of viewing time left. Which I was saying is actually how project management goes for me, IRL anyways. Like, I have a terrible time managing multiple things at the same time. For like about the last hour and a half that you've witnessed is me trying to manage projects. IRL. Use an assembler to craft and place a number of accumulators on a power floor, okay? And then crank generators, and like, what do all these things do? Like, I don't know, there's, you know, a complex equation, and the game did not give me the formula. I had to reverse engineer the math problem, basically. Companion cube? Yeah, we have a companion cube. That's not it. Companion cube. This is Sparks. Oh, I should absolutely be using Sparks as a light as I run around in the dark. Because turns out Sparks is really bright, like brighter than my headlamp. Go Sparks! You were warned that the companion cube cannot, in fact, speak. This companion cube can. Ugh, man, I'm achy. Okay, but we're gonna need a lot more fuel. So, yeah, all that to say, right now I'm kind of iffy on it because I am having trouble just getting from, like, one step to the next. And again, for other people, this might not be as difficult. I think it's mostly just how I'm processing the information. And it is not processing it in a way that's easy for me personally. Or it's not presenting it in a way that's easy for me. Has anyone else heard it? Yeah, so Sparks is the cube. She uploaded herself into the cube. We found her over here. We were told we had to come rescue her. How did I get here? This way? Yeah. So we went down here. To rescue Sparks, and we ended up in this strange place. And here's a deceased person. And this whole machine connected to a bunch of cables and everything, and on top of this really shiny pedestal that does not look as defunct as everything else around it was shiny cube. And then when we picked it up, she started talking to us, and she was like, "What? You'd never seen somebody in a cube before?" Who told us? Sparks. Sparks the companion cube. I'm serious. The cube talks. Seriously, it was Sparks, okay? I'm not hearing things. So I'm in a bit of a predicament. Ooh, what's this way? Secret tunnel? I need a lot of fuel, and I don't have fuel. So, like, if we're going to run everything that we need to run, I need a lot of power. Hey, potato! Me? A potato? Wow, rude. Okay, so yeah, there's no resources on the belt right now. I'm not gonna worry about it because I need limestone, and I also need biomass in order to fuel those things. So we're just gonna have to grab it as we go. Hello. Hey, iron. There's iron right here. And there's copper over there. So at least we know how we can shorten this very long belt. In the meantime, though... Oh, yeah. Yes, I need to feed this thing cubes. Okay, so... I really like that these cubes, they're 3D here, but their texture on the belt is flat. They look like they've just been taken part in a cartoon where, you know, the big meanie has just smacked it with a mallet and flattened it. That's what they look like. I hope you're doing well today, Commander Red. My imaginary friend told me to go to Spoopsville, and we found the shiny box, and now it talks to me. And the evidence is that the box is where the voice should be. Yeah, so... No. Let's see. So, Spark said, beacons are back online. Inspect the radio console next to the screen. It'll start beeping and blinking in 3, 2, 1. Sending that signal is more complicated than you think. I don't know why, but these computers feel like second nature now. It's sort of the opposite of what I remember being like. I'd be the one to get you out of a situation like this instead of the other way around. You'll see. And then we picked her up, and she said, what, you'd never seen someone stuck inside an alien cube next to their own dead body before? Whatever I was trying to do here, I'm gonna take a wild guess and say it didn't work out. Hopefully it was worth a shot. Let's go. See? Sparks is a cube. You're just trolling. I know, but I'm trolling back. Hi, Lady Orca. Nice to see you. Happy Friday. Am I laughing about their dimensions? It's 2023. Jeez. I'm already out of cubes. So anyways, this is a cube stacker thingy. Otherwise, I would have to manually stack cubes. Now it's stacking cubes for me. Ooh, so that allows me to buy research. because now it's stacking cubes and giving me the cores that I need. I'm not really sure what I need. I don't know what I need next. Probably an accumulator, probably a crank connect. Going more fast could be good too. Space suit speed 2. Don't know where I got space from. Or a hover pack. Increases standard altitude for superior planning and locomotion. Chat, should we get a hover pack or 115% move speed? Hover pack, move speed. Flying, walking faster. Flying? Okay. How do I use it? Oh, I think I still have to build it. I just need some blocks. Flying? Yeah. That sounds right to me. Now I can make 31 of them. Making sure you weren't taking advantage of brain melt. As she did not take speed, the speed made her unsettled. I think that's fair. So what do I... Where is... Do I just fly now? Okay, no. So I built a hover pack. Tab JLB. How do I equip said hover pack? I assume it's already equipped, I just don't know how to use it. Anybody see a hover pack? Right there. It's equipable tool. Ah, is it? It's like, it goes like this. Okay, now I just gotta figure out how to utilize it. Left click, right click, space bar, shift, control, alt. Ask my cube. Alt is doing something. Ooh. It's showing me where my equipment is. Okay, my storage. Yeah, I don't know. Enhances top-down perspective. Yeah, but I don't really know how to use it. Oh, there we go. Did I put it back in my pocket? Or did I just drop it or something? I cleared it from my hotbar. There it is. Enhances top-down perspective for efficient planning. Maybe it only works in like a planning mode or something? Oh, double tap space. Yeah. We're flying a little bit. According to Reddit. Yeah, we're definitely hovering. Yay! Okay, that's cool. It's not exactly flying. Such intuitive. Yeah, a lot of the controls in this game have not been intuitive to me at all. That's another complaint that I have. But so what do I need to do now? Okay, so we have to make an assembler. I did that. Okay, so F6. It has to be placed on the power floor, and we can move this all later. Okay. I just need to be able to kind of squeeze this in. Re-key binding, but I'm not really sure if that's going to help because then I'm going to... Because there already is not controls for, like, cancel mode. Like, there's no cancel build mode button. Or anything like that, so that doesn't help. To make cubes... To make cubes, we need mechanical components and copper wire. So you can make copper wire. You can make mechanical components. Requires 2 copper ingot and 3 iron ingots. And you... need 1. 1 copper ingot. And this one is, so it's behind my head here. 2 and 3 iron ingots. So it's 3 copper and 3 iron to make the thing. So, okay. Oops. So remember how I said that there are other deposits over here that we could be using? Let's clear all this out of the way. The power floor... There. Yeah! I might move these, actually. I think I'm gonna move everything. Except for the...
Great to see you build one of those, Breaker. But it won't work until you place a crank generator on a power floor connected to it. And don't forget to crank it.
See?
That's why we
Sparks
call
is
it
talking!
I'm sorry, you understand.
Sparks is real. You doubted. You doubted her legitimacy. Yeah, the biggest control complaint that I have, literally, is that you can't exit the build menu. So, I was discussing this earlier. So say I want to try and place down conveyor belts, right? And I draw them out and I'm like, oh, actually, I don't want to put these here. Normally, you would just right-click, and it would just cancel build mode and take you back into your other manipulation mode, right? That doesn't work. Escape pulls up the main menu, and so doesn't drop the construction menu. The only way that I can get rid of it is to select something entirely different on here, on this hotbar. Because if I select conveyor belts again, number 6, it just hides... It hides the menu, or it hides the taskbar. And as soon as you unhide it, you're back in build mode. So that's not very helpful. I've found that I just like have to switch tools in order to drop it, and that's probably been the thing that has aggravated me the most. One to make wires, one to make gears. Both feed into the core maker. Yes. That is what I'm doing. I'm gonna rearrange these real quick. So, like, those I don't need to have on hand. This is a mining thingy. I feel like I want assemblers to be on hand. Conveyor belts. I'm not sure what this is. Lights. I just want the quick access stuff. And we will need inserters. This game can get complex. Yeah, it... And this is just the basic stuff. It took me way too long to figure this out, by the way. Like, it just... It's not that it was logically difficult, it was more that the information was not presented in an easily understood way. I don't know if I can maybe... This also iron... Let's move these over because I would like to do 3 if possible. Yeah, there we go. 3 and 3. You've heard a few people saying the game doesn't present info well or feels like it's hiding info. I would say it's probably the first. It really doesn't feel to me like it's hiding stuff on purpose. I think it's just a case of like, developers not really knowing how to present information. Like, the logic is all here. It's like tutorials, you know? It's really hard to get a tutorial right. No, I don't think it's necessarily on purpose. Giving them the benefit of the doubt. The game is extremely early access, like version 0.1, so a lot of the development has obviously gone into, you know, the world. So I stumbled around with it for a while. I think most of the chat was just lurking through that, which is probably good. I saved us all some pain. I want to see if I mine this out here, if it reveals more copper. It does not. It does. It just exposes it so I can get the machines connected. Okay, so move you. I'm gonna try and connect 3 of these. 1, 2, 3. I gotta turn that off. Achievements make noise now. That doo-doo-doop sound is Steam telling me that I've unlocked achievements. Do you think this is going into my inventory if I gather them this way? Thanks, Steam. You should have taken today off. Oh, you busy, Ben. Busy bee. Inserters! Busy enough to be annoyed. Oh no, I'm sorry. Those are underground. These are all underground. No, they're not. Yes, they are kind of. These ones definitely are underground. Or are they? I think there was a... The mole flattening. Enables flattening mode. 5x5 flatten. I think that's what we need. I'll try and connect a bell to this. Oh, it works. Sweet. Axiom, is this game mainly about building? Is there any fighting? Right now, I don't know if this game intends to actually have any combat. Hi there, Ruby Ender. Hello to you, happy Friday. I hope you are well. I don't know if this game intends to have combat or anything. But what I will say is that it does have a lot of story elements to it. So, from what I understand, a lot of the complaints around this game have been that for the factory genre lovers, it's a little bit light on the factorying, and shoot, a bit more heavy on like story mode. Okay, getting there. Okay, this is not the most intuitive setup either. I assume that we have to have a splitter in order to get these two belts to merge properly. I'm not really sure how to force it into being a splitter. I think I got it to do it. Yeah, there we go. There. Ugh. There. Okay. So 2 out. This one turns. All right. Shoot. Why is it not automatically turning into a splitter? You're fantastic. What about me? I am doing okay. Let me save the game real fast. I'm doing okay. This game is challenging my brain because one, the control scheme is really annoying. You want to know the story, but you don't want to build machines. The background music is nice, yes. I don't mind. Oh, there we go. I don't mind the building machines part. Like, actually, I don't mind it that much. It is that, one, the information, like I said, was a little bit on the confusing side being presented, but also the control scheme is super confusing. No, no, no. There. Okay, so now we've got balancers. Maybe it's balancing, maybe it's not. Actually, it would probably be better to not do this like this at all, but rather have the output for all three of these balance themselves separately, rather than feeding from one to the other to the other. And that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Like, I really desperately want right-click to close the building menu. Also, the deconstruct tool I might actually move, because it's too close to rotate. It's too close to gather and too close to rotate. It is F. So yeah, for this... maybe we'll go one more and then turn. But like I was saying, I don't know if this game intends to have combat or not, but I actually prefer that it doesn't. It's one of my least favorite parts about Factorio. Okay, so there we go. Perhaps this is balanced. I am not sure. And we gotta do it on the other side. Do 1, 2, 3. Okay. I think I can copy that. I'm gonna take these lights out and move them. It's balanced, but we need to know the production rates to know if it's overloaded. And I believe that is where a lot of the complaint comes from. Right? It's... nobody knows, because the game does not have that info. Okay, so what do? We want to rotate these like so. And then continue the belt, and then it creates a splitter. Oh no. That one went much faster. Straight through a rock. Do you think it will? I think it might just go straight through there. I know what I'm doing now. Yeah, I'm getting the hang of it. Weren't there little critters right off the drills? Like enemies? I don't think so. Inserters. Oh, yes. Right. I left space for it and forgot to go back and put them in. You are correct. Thanks for the reminder. Bleep, bleep. Like the Factorio-like splitters, you have a lot of trouble in Satisfactory with splitters and mergers being different things. You're watching on your phone, so it's hard to see words. Phone watching. Yes, tough. That is hard. Hey, wait a second. Since when can I do this? When did I unlock dragging erase mode? Oh. Such quality. Such quality of life. It must have been with, a little bit ago. I missed the memo. After I got the Tower of Cores stacked. Okay. Alright. Well, fine by me. Actually, let's build this backwards. How did I just swap bars? Oh no. How did I do that? I have no idea. Whoa, I gotta get out of the water. That was weirding my brain out. That weirded my brain. Hide toolbar. Rotate. How did I just swap toolbars? Night-night or time zone equivalent architected to your sleep well. Your husband calls you his memory. Yes. I have one of those. Hide toolbar, interact, rotate. I have literally no idea how I did it. But I would like it if you went back the other way, please. So the F keys are how you control the top toolbar. Yeah, so like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and F1, F2, F3, F4, F5. Memory, you store trivia in yours. Okay, don't know how I did it, but when all else fails, just click the we'll just rearrange it. Scroll on the mouse. No, that's how you scroll between things on the bar itself. 7. So which one? Which side had the copper and which side had the iron? This was copper, right? So I want... Built. That way. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. And then another belt. And then another belt. So at some point, I can't stand in the water. It plays a trick on my eyes. Alt plus number or Alt plus Q? Okay. Leave it to me to just press all the wrong buttons. I really like the hover pack. I'm glad I got that. This was far more useful than run speed. Oop, I took out the rocks and everything. Out of belts. Control plus scroll or any number selects the bottom row, shifts to the upper. Control plus scroll. If I'm not in the build mode. Okay, that's not doing anything. Control plus scroll or any number. Ah, yes, that's what it was. It was control plus the number. As long as there's something on the bar. Like control 1, control 2. I don't know. That's weird. That's super weird. That's like the weirdest bar swapping I think I've ever seen. Bark. I'm just gonna steal some of these. I managed to do it. Somehow. It's weird. I would like it if it went further. Like if I could stand here and be like, "Neom," all the way down the line, that'd be sweet. 109 probably still is not enough. You can kind of walk with it that way. It only works if I make the sound effect every time. This one, meow. Meow. Okay, that should be enough. Hopefully. Run, 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 faster. These are all facing the wrong way. Wait a second. What did I just... How did I do this? Oh no. Oh no. At least it wasn't the whole way. Sushi belt. The aesthetic of the belt over top of the water is like actually nauseating. They have to be moving in the same direction. Them moving opposite each other is making me sick. Okay, whew. In my later years, I'm discovering some really odd motion sickness triggers. Hover pack was super worth it. Okay, so that is Copper doing a thing. That's Copper doing a thing. The only thing is, I can't... Oops, those are sticky keys. I can turn on sticky keys by accident. I can't get to the sticky key box. No, no sticky keys. Broken belt behind me, I'll worry about it later. So probably about... here? No? Undo. I can't. No. About there. I want to split those. Okay, so I think my official consensus on this is until there is a better control scheme, I don't know that I'm going to play this game again because this is like literally the most frustrating thing ever. It's so frustrating. Like these controls are just baffling my brain. These are the most unintuitive controls I've ever had. Is it early Dyson Sphere program bad? No, I don't think so. It's just... It's just, like, they don't do what I want them to. If you know what I mean. Like, I feel like I'm just constantly fighting myself and muscle memory and what feels like... common sense. Okay. Nope. See, like how it's stuck now, I just want to right click. I just want to right click and get it to unselect everything. Just drop it. I have to change tools to go right back to the conveyor belt. Okay, there. So now I just need fuel. No, we just need fuel. And I don't have enough limestone to make a decent amount of fuel. We have plenty of plant matter, though. So I guess it's just gonna have to do. And I don't think we can feed plant matter to this from above. I need a full. Hi, Fully. I need fuel. Hold on a second. Who noticed that I forgot to skip the whole smelting stage? I forgot the whole smelting phase. I don't have any of those made. I don't remember getting super frustrated by Dyson's Sphere program early on. I have no recollection of that. I'm gonna go grab these other smelters too. The starter area, I'm sure we can use it for something, but I kind of just want all the bits and bobs that we left behind so I can move all the bits and bobs to that main chamber. At least we can do bulk deconstruction. And we could probably should scan all this stuff. Like, seriously, all this needs to stop frustrating me is to be able to right click out of this mode. That's it. I'd be a happy Jess. The other stuff would still bother me, but it would be so much better dealt with. Escape? No, pulls up the menu. Yes, the menu. It frustrates you, and right click does not equal cancel. It frustrates me to no end. And I can't even bind it because no control in the game is cancel. Wait a second. It totally is! Cancel! Right click. Pick up half stack. How come it's not canceling? Like, right click not cancel? Q is cancel here. So for this mode, erase mode, behind me, Q is cancel. But then if I'm trying to, say, build conveyor belts, Q is hide toolbar. Right click still does not cancel. Right? Right click does nothing. I assure you I'm right clicking. But so in this mode, Q hides the toolbar, which does take you out of the build mode, but as soon as you pull the toolbar back up, you're back in build mode. And so, like, hide it, cool. You can switch between which slot on the toolbar you're on while it's hidden, but hiding the toolbar does not help me if I can't just exit out of this. Draw someone, then right click? That doesn't seem to do anything either. So, like, right click, nothing's happening. Nothing happening. My only options are build, rotate, or hide the toolbar. I don't think this is a bug. If it was a bug, it would actually say in the controls right here, like, which button is cancel. So the only thing that it seems you can do is just actually change slots. Middle click? I think I tried middle click too. Yeah, middle click does nothing. Oh, Reza, who redeemed a Pupper Love earlier? I just completely forgot to do it. Was that you, Reza? Wow, I just blanked on it. Tavern Party Remix time. Hey, you got it. Not loving the puppers. I know, I'm sorry. Tavern Party Remix time. Get out of here, rock. Strike the earth. Smelt that. Schmelt, schmelt, schmelt. Oops. Yeah. We got it now. Okay. Now we are properly smelting. Except. We have no fuel. So, fuel for you. Fuel for you. Fuel for you. Oh, right. Now we're talking. Solentre, do we have doggos? Yeah, see, Solentre, tell Solentre to get on top of this. He's the one who is just game jamming today. And can we make some of these? Hi, Enoch! Hello, hello! How's it going? Okay, now where are we gonna do the smelting on this one? I guess what I'll do is place smelters through here instead. Okay, so there you go. Did I just turn the music up even more than it was before? I don't know, the music's really chill, so I'm okay with that. There is a thing right here. And then I need more belts. Those are gonna go past here. I need to connect to that. And I don't actually know if the inserters will work. So I'm gonna instead move this over here. Ta-da! Alright, so take some fuel. Uh-oh, I'm out of fuel. Out. We can make some bio bricks, and then I really hope it's gonna let me do what I want to do over here. It might not. Yeah, you just gotta keep poking Solentre. He's responsible for this now. Pupper loves. We're saying you're responsible for it because you're game jamming. And I'm over here arguing with controls. Worse or better? And you have to give the puppers a ton of love because I missed one earlier because I was too focused on this. Uma's already there. Dog butt. Here you go. Yo, Kuma. Yeah, me. Poor puppers. Yeah, I know. Whoops. I neglected the poor things. No! These are sounds of frustration as I just can't figure out controls. Knew the camera was on. Yeah, look at these guys. Look at them. They're like, someone's paying attention to us. But there were two upper levels, Solantre. Yeah, thanks, Solantre hand. So the really floofy dog right here, behind my hand that you can't see, this is Emmy. And then this floofy dog right here, this is Kuma. They're just the biggest cutie patooties. Boop. Boop. Malleus, thanks for the hydration and also the wrist stretch. Boop. Ah. Stretch, 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 stretch. Stretch good. So, wait a second. I actually wanted to try out... base building, not a power floor. That either. I wanted... something that I can't make in my pocket, apparently. Boop. You don't know why you did a sci-fi game jam. You have so few sci-fi assets. Maybe someone can lend you some. I thought I had unlocked a tool that basically allowed me to place down a block and it would eat all the biomass up for me. Yeah, they're so cute, right? The boops. You got a plan now. You just don't think it'll be very polished. Well, that's perfectly alright. Alright. That should be enough to get everything up and running. Hopefully. Oops. Smelting, smelting. Are there copper ingots coming down the line? Yes, I see them over there. Boop. They're a long way away, but I see them. Now they're larger. You can see them too. So those are gonna split. And this assembler on the right... boop, is actually not gonna do what I want it to. I need these to move, actually. These could have stayed. And we need one more assembler. Well, you know, I built that there. I don't think I want it there. It will let me build it like that. That's cool. Okay, so then output, output. Boop. Whoops. I just took a hole out of the floor. Put it back. You had to take your ears off for a second? I don't think you missed much of anything. I don't have a ton of clearance for this. Boop. Okey-dokey. Rotate that. Now, these two, I think we want to do the exact same thing. Like so. And then these come out that way, so I think we got this. This is gonna make purple cubes. This one has only got the copper, which was copper wire. And then this one, we wanted the copper and iron input. And then we just need power, which is these. So I have to hand crank them for the time being. I don't know how much power we need.
Local signal deciphered. Ingress RH1979.
Oh my gosh, I finally
Report
completed
to
an
production
objective.
terminal radio for triangulation.
We don't have water wheels, so I can't power those on their own. Is it working? Is it working? Is it doing it? I forgot the inserters, yeah? That's because I don't feel like we need to have inserters. Yay! Now we're gonna have a serious surplus of copper. And then... Oh, hi, cube. Yeah, there go our parts. So we're feeding them into this machine. This machine should spit out purple cubes. Look, Sparks, look, I did it. Aren't you proud of me, Sparks? It's not making anything. Copper wires times 2, mechanic... Oh, times 3. Yes! Look! Sparks, aren't you proud of me? It's assembling stuff! Out comes the cubes. Look at this! That's neat. Yes, thank you. I'm aware. Ping! Achievement unlocked. Yeah, I gotta turn off the pings. Believe it or not, I sometimes am actually capable enough to figure these things out. Okay, so we're gonna get rid of all this, which was helpful when I set it up, but now it's not so helpful. So I wonder if there's a way that we can boost the speed on this thing, because we've already got backups. I put the assemblers here because I forgot about the step where we needed this assembler. The flat things need the inserter? Yeah. Actually, I think we can do a powered inserter. More fast! Yeah. Stacking my cubes! So this only works as long as these are powered. And you actually have to go through and activate the crank for each one. Until we have water wheels researched. So that's my goal here. Water wheels, where were those? Crank connect. I'm guessing the crank connect lets me... Oh, there we go. I'm guessing that's gonna do what I need to, which... Crank generator. I researched it, but it's not next to power. Logistics. Base building. Intermediates. Equipment. Not here. Automatically connects crank generators placed in parallel, but I find myself unable to build them. Just like how I unlocked mass collection, and I wasn't able to build that either. I don't know why sometimes it doesn't seem like I can build things in my inventory. Although I should, because the game definitely said that you can make everything in your inventory. Through the tab menu. Maybe it's not a part. Oh my gosh. It's already there. Good call. Yeah. So now when I activate the crank, it activates all of them simultaneously. Sweet. Until we at least get water wheels. Which were... where? I saw them earlier. Here. We don't get those until... we upgrade Victor. Victor requires a lot of stuff, and also 180 plant frame. What is pinging?
Signal triangulated. New location added to HUD.
Yay! New location added to HUD.
Dimensions.
Good call, Spark Arrestor. So to make plant matter whatevers, blocks, plant matter blocks, they should be... I think it has something to do with energy. No, not energy. Synthesis. I think we need a thresher. You return from Lurk. Welcome back, Lennox. Hello. What is that? How do I pick it up? There's just a gear on the ground. I think it lives there now. Yeah, so something that we should totally be doing is collecting these in a box. Collecting. You has ice cream. Ooh, that sounds good. Are you gonna share? Is Cody gonna share with chat? What if I told you I wanted ice cream? You're not put here. Okay, now I should be able to put it there. Yeah. So we're storing the extra blocks that are not going into the machine at this point in time. Magnum double caramel, not share size? Sorry? Okay, that's fine. I don't like caramel anyway. Caramel's gross. You can have it. You can have it. Yeah, so we're pretty backed up, which is good. It's a good problem to have. So we're storing the extras in those boxes. Blasphemy. Yeah, I mean, for the most part, I don't really like it. Oh, you know what else? We should not only be doing that, but totally running these up here. So, if Victor happens to get backed up, then we will store it in the box. No, really though? Oh, yeah, there you go. How do I make it connect? Chad, this is taking so much, like, so much bandwidth. I'm finding this to be difficult. Okay, this is not the most intuitive thing ever, but I am gonna basically try to figure out how to make... Oh, it does it on its own. Well, now that's fancy. Perfect. Okay, yeah, so remember what I was saying about the bandwidth? Turns out I can't think about this in all its glory and also continue to have a proper conversation with chat. I'll keep my nasty peanut butter. You've been liking fruit flavors recently. I have too. Increase my mental bandwidth by building more brain cells. Also, when did Jez Bill become Jez Mine? Ooh, like Tuesday. Oh, it was in my personal crafting menu. Plant matter fiber. I don't know what we need for plant matter fiber. Apparently I was offline. But hello? The internet went down, so my bot actually... My bot kept track of chat somehow. JSOG says F. Enix says we're back. Sparkrester says F. Oh, okay. Yes, chat caught up. We're back! I wonder if I have hit the flying makes things crash badly bug that FG had. I have not hit that bug yet. I didn't even notice. No, OBS didn't alert me or anything. I was not alerted to the fact that the stream went down. Also, I was super duper focused on trying to figure out how to make plant matter fiber. I think that's what you missed. I was busy talking, yeah. So, I was going through my menus and saying I need to make plant matter fiber, but I don't know how to do it because I don't have the recipe. And I think that means I have to make threshers. But the only way to make threshers is to go and scan them. So, you see how I need plant matter frames? I cannot make plant matter fiber because I don't know how. I know I said this earlier, but I cannot believe that it's already the end of the month. You have to go now. Time to drive home. Enjoy your trip. Commute safely. Said I was thinking too hard at the same time it froze. You almost thought it was a bit. I'm thinking so hard I crashed the stream. No, apparently the internet went out. Have a great weekend, Duchess. I'll see you next month. I can't believe it's the end of July. Whoops. Shinies. Whoa, scanny things. What's that? These are miners. I don't want to straighten up, Cody. I don't wanna do it. I'm tired of sitting up straight. What if I want to slouch in my chair? What if I want to slouch? So I'm really glad that I can fly, because just don't sit on my feet. I'm also sitting on my feet. I'm slouching and sitting on my feet. Well, that's a big vein of copper. So we've been over here. I'm just gonna maybe dig a path through the wall. You give up. Ugh! My gosh, fine, I'll have proper posture. Anyways, like I was saying, I can't believe it's the end of the month. Oh, like time goes somewhere. I don't know where it goes. So part of my motivation for just boring through the wall like this is that it's gonna give me a bunch of limestone and things so I can make more fuel for my machines. You can't believe it's July, wasn't it just the new year? Yeah, right? The year's more than half over. Yeah, you're telling me. I was thinking about this this morning, maybe. Or yeah, one of the mornings this week. I just can't believe it's already July. I can't believe July is almost over. Like, August is here. I listened and actually did the thing. You're not used to that. You don't know what to do about it. Sometimes I listen. Sometimes I listen. Overheated. No, but I was almost there. To J-Sog or Alistair, not to you. My disobedience is out of love. Okay, you think the game is maybe too loud? Okay, we'll turn it down. You press something and now I have text. I've always had text. You just turned on subtitles. Thanks for letting me know, Eunuch. We were fiddling around with it a lot earlier. It being the sound. The generated closed captions are hilariously bad. My gun overheated. I wanna break on through to the other side. It won't let me. That means there is water above. Hey, we're out. I made it to the other side. Okay. You're trying to follow a D4 conversation without sound, and it was not good. Probably fine until you get to specialized topics. Yeah, probably. Okay, so water wheels. I can't make them yet, and I also can't break these down. It won't let me. It just says, nope, you can't do. But yeah, it was just the new year, and now it's like already August, which I cannot believe. Can I go up there? I want to go up there. Take me up there. Take me to your leader. And yeah, I don't know. I'm just like, I've been having some like existential crises with the flow of time recently. I don't know how to handle it. I have to learn Cascade first. Where am I going? Time is an illusion. Lunchtime doubly so. You know what? I absolutely believe that. Okay, I'm gonna carry the cube for light. The cube. This area is very glowy. Scan. Yes, so like when I look back at games played, I remember playing Satisfactory like somewhat recently on stream, and also Dyson Sphere program. Like I remember playing them recently, and those were like in 2020 and 2021, and it's 2023, and we're over halfway done with 2023, and it's almost August, and like we're closer to next year than we are this year, and like what? It's better, but you think it's still a bit too loud for a headphone user. The game does not overpower my voice. Okay. I'll keep turning it down. I turned it up because chat said they couldn't hear. And then I couldn't hear. Speaking of taking me to your leader, you wonder if the UFO hearing in Oppenheimer will increase New Mexico tourism. Was the stuff that they were referring to mainly in New Mexico? Whoop. Okay, well, I'm down here now. I was floating, and then I stopped floating. Okay, cool. It seems like the hover pack... Okay, oops, I'm back. I'm back down here now. I was gonna say, it seems like the hover pack, it kinda works based on the ground under your feet. So like if I position myself correctly, I feel like I might be able to just climb the wall. I'm giving you an existential crisis. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Finks. I'm sorry. Oh, I see. I see, Spark Arrestor. I'm sorry, Finks. I've just these are the existential crises that I've been dealing with recently. This is really pretty. I didn't mean to fall into the underground river because I don't know how to get out. I guess I could build ladders. There are actually stairs. Oh my gosh. It was that easy. You just wanted to highlight that I'm not alone. It's really alarming, isn't it?
Counterintuition notice. Stairs cannot conduct electrical power.
Well, thanks.
That was me. I made them put that warning in there. And that was not how I phrased it.
That was not how I phrased it. I'm also not trying to fall off the stairs. I am trying to literally just use these stairs to leap off of. Okay, perfect. I'm back, baby! No, 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 no! Oh. I was hoping I'd just be able to jump across the void. I don't really want to use my... Hover! Hover! Hover harder! I don't want to use my floors. Can I craft other structures? No. 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 I'm just stuck down here until I figure out how to use stairs like a real person. The floor is lava. Real person. Person Smershin. Ta-da! I made it. Yes, the hovering seems to be, and it makes sense. I have discovered the fungus grotto. We are in the fungus grotto. All I was trying to do is find some threshers. Yes, so like I was saying, it makes sense that the ability to hover is based on proximity to the ground. So as soon as you cross over a gap in the ground, you fall. Sparks light the way. I can't see. Does that say medical? No, it says Anexcal? Is that A-N? Anexcal? This is an extremely large structure. What is this?
EFES system offline. Critical failure.
Look how many inputs there are.
Baseline power is definitely restored here, but something else is going on.
Everything's broken.
Facility access door unavailable. Restore freight elevator operations to unseal.
Hey, a thing. Blue fragments. You're currently watching a bunny eat a mini watermelon. It's adorable. Oh, mini bunny with mini watermelon. Concrete going burr. The temperature is concerning. Bridges don't love that. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Whoa. That mini-map is trippy as heck. So it's topographic. It's top-down, but also topographic. And because the waterfall is so high up there, like the angle that this map up here is portraying this is trippy. Whoa. I've never seen a map like that in a game. Sparks, I need your light. Boop. 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 Is it overwhelming yet? Hi, Mr. Puppy. Oh yeah, we hit overwhelming a long time ago. I definitely approached Jez frustration, and I absolutely did not rant and rave about things. Nope. Me, never. I didn't do such a thing. This looks like a different type of material. It is limestone. Like pure limestone. I bet that's going to be super useful. I feel like I should set up a miner over here. And just collect this stuff while I can. Mining drill. Boop. Although I can't really power it, I feel like this is a waste. Because it's gonna run out of fuel. How am I liking the game so far? Or too soon to say. Overall, I think this game is neat. I think it's really, really darn neat, but I find the controls to be so frustrating that earlier I said I'm probably not going to play any more of it until there are maybe some quality of life updates for the control scheme. You don't see the bot messages and whispers don't show in mod view. Have you tried refreshing? So there's something over here that looks very uniform and like there's a green dot. That's a building. I'm currently looking for threshers and something else that I need to advance the game. So I'm looking for equipment in the environment in case you were wondering. So in the tech tree here, I'm fairly certain what I'm missing to advance is going to be a thresher and a planter. And I need to find 2 of these in the world to scan them, and then I need 3 planters as well. So I'm trying to find anything really that has what I need. A few times, yes, it's been like the past few days, and only towards the end of the stream.
Facility access door unavailable. Refer to display panel for self-repair requirements.
It needs atlantum ingot and high voltage cable. What is an atlantum ingot? Okay, we're not getting in there then. Fairly certain that's where we found the water wheel tech. I'm sorry that it's been so wonky. Twitch has just been kind of wonky for a while now. I've been having a lot of issues with it myself. There's just stuff. I'm fairly certain that this is built technology and it's just floating there. You see the cube? Floating cube. You think they're trying to battle the ad blockers and breaking things? Well, I wish they would stop breaking things. Yeah, so we have been here. Sitting weird is also just an ND thing. Yeah, I'm sitting on my feet again, by the way. I just noticed. I ended up back on my feet. You think you know why you sit on your feet or on one foot? Your hips aren't even. You think you injured a tendon years ago, changed the way you stood, walked, sat. Now your muscles are accustomed to the position, and you're trying to get them back to normal. Yeah, I'm currently sitting on one foot myself. So this is my setup here. That is a power station. So we went a whole lot of ways. But I really need to find the tech that we're missing. So maybe I would have better luck looking closer to home, basically. Sparks! Light the way! Where's the doorway? Here it is. Nope. Here it is. Wait, this is where it just came from! I got an idea. Trying to figure out how to get to where I need to go. Follow the lights. Okay, so yeah, here was the power station that I found. And... oh, there's something over here. There is something over there. So what, should I just bore a hole through the wall and just go in that direction? Full speed ahead? Ooh, you know what? We need to go pull the crank. Anyone ever pull a muscle trying to reach something so you didn't have to get up? Yes. ND people walk funny. Some on their toes, others kick their legs out as they walk. Okay. What would happen if you burrowed under and dug up? If you burrow under the river, you can actually just cross underneath it. We did that a while back. You walk funny too, or you wouldn't have these issues. I don't know if I necessarily walk funny or not. How did I get to this power station? Okay, let's try again. I really just want to find the thresher. Like, if I do nothing else, I want to find the equipment I am searching for. Here's something. I don't know what it was, but it's not what I was looking for. Hey, things! What are you? These are high voltage cable fragments which we can now build. They're very large. Okay, so where was I trying to go? That way actually, so turn and walk in this direction. You were in FG's chat one time talking about how your head doesn't bob when you walk. You weren't referring to the brain cutting it out, like you walk like a chicken. No, so the river does not collapse. There are some blocks that are impenetrable. Seem to be on a weird corner. We want to get a chicken and use it as a camera stabilizer. I found a place. There's a place here. I overheated my gun, but that's okay because we made it. Hi, let me in. Knock, knock. I'm in. Hello there.
Door unpowered and secured. Door unpowered and secured.
Okay. Pack size 2 tech now available. At least Sparks makes a decent flashlight. If nothing else, Sparks makes a decent flashlight. Okay, but say I wanted to go this way. And just let myself in. You know, like, can I... Will you let me do that? There's all kinds of stuff in here. It's scannable. Scan. Cannot reach it. There's stuff in there to scan too. Do you think I just need to power the door to get in? Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to power the door. You gotta head off for the night? Have a great weekend, Utopian! What are those? They look like assemblers. Okay, I don't think that's what I'm looking for. Have a great weekend, Utopian, and thank you for joining us today. Beds.
If everything else is right where we left it, my camp might as well be too. If you were part of my crew, you'd probably recognize this place. Procedure was to take a portable habitat module into the field. That wasn't for us, so we rigged an assembler to make all this instead. We did everything our own way, but whatever they needed for the expedition, we found. People leave you alone when you get results. Those were good times. At some point, something else started to matter. That part is all a blur.
At some point, something else
we were
started to
supposed go
matter.
home.
Okay, so this is not what I'm looking for. I have no idea where else to look. It could be anywhere. Good night, Reza. Sleep well. You have a good weekend too. And we'll see you soon. All the way in the future of next month. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah, so it looks like you can dig above the water, but you cannot dig under it. Or I guess you can't displace the water is how I should put that. Next month! Hopefully next month is cooler. Goodness. Yeah, I knew I was gonna overheat my gun. Didn't even get anywhere. I didn't even get anywhere. I just overheated it. So, yeah, that's the power station. That's where we've been. Where are these dang things? I haven't found like an inkling of what I'm looking for. Not even an inkling of it. There should be a hole in the wall somewhere that I dug to get here. There it is. It is starting to get toasty in here. Maybe I need to look this way. I haven't been over here, like at all. And there is a little cave tunnel, isn't there? Ooh, this is pretty. You gotta call it here too. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for being here, JSOG. On the left, it shows instructions for how to open the door. Yeah, there's no way we're opening that. Is what we're looking for just gonna be right here, like right next to this area? If it is, I'm gonna be really annoyed.
Identified. Xeno material containers. No contents detected.
This looks like a standard field setup for drilling a new shaft, but there are two problems with it.
This is new
The
biome.
first
I
problem
don't
is
think
that we're at the
so.
end of the line. The only thing below here is the core, and this shaft doesn't look like it was cut large enough for freight anyways. The second problem is that nobody asked me first.
Nobody
That's
asked
a much
me
bigger
first.
problem. If whatever they were up to here was bad enough that they thought I would report it, it must have been very wrong or very dangerous. Or
Have a
both.
good weekend, JSOG. We'll see you soon. Okay, that takes us back to where I was. Can't tell if I'm floating or if I'm on my feet. What, did I just do a whole circle? How did I get here? Okay, I'm about to give up. I'm finding this frustrating. I feel like I'm just wandering without purpose. So the last place I'm gonna check is going to be down this way. Yeah, I don't think it's a new biome. There's just pockets of, I guess, pristine environment. So, like, for instance, this way, I kind of went to the other area and just dealt with it, but didn't really check over here for anything. Like, what is this? This was a... Oh, that was the pod that we started in. Never mind. Okay, yeah, so then the answer is I don't know. I don't know where to find what I'm looking for without scouring and I'm gonna get more frustrated than I already got trying to find this thing. I just have no idea where to look. I've got no idea where to look. And I would love it if I could zoom the map out a little bit. It only shows me things in my immediate vicinity, but like here's where we found some of the power supplies. Over here, where we can't see, is where I found the materials to start making this whole setup. So logically, it seems like... Oh my goodness, my cube tower grows. That is quite the cube tower. Automation? Have I been this way? Yeah, I don't know why it suddenly got so hot in here. I was doing just fine, and it's getting toasty. I feel like I have been this way. Yep, because that looks like a tunnel I dug. Well, then that settles it. I have no idea where to go. I have no idea where to go. So, my thoughts on Techtonica. I think this is a really neat concept for a game. I like the story element. The ongoing story element seems like something to remain invested with in this game. Like, the only thing that's stopping me from wanting to play more is the controls. So, like, I would absolutely be interested in continuing playing this game if there was a quality of life update that maybe allowed players to tweak the controls a little bit. The factory building that hasn't seemed too intense beyond that initial bit where I felt a little bit lost without direction, but I managed to figure that part out, right? Right now we're lost without direction again because I need to find certain items in order to advance the tech. And I think that's cool that you can find these things around, but it's also kind of frustrating to need. Oh my gosh, we have so much research available. You can finally get biodensity too. You bought some software a while ago for mapping your controller because of the games that don't offer enough customization. Okay, well now our mole gun is faster, so that helps at least. Like, we should be able to dig much quicker. Whoa. And we have a flatten mode. Yeah, so it's just that this game lacks a cancel button when you're building, and that in and of itself I find to be like really dang frustrating. I need a cancel button. So I'm gonna keep an eye out to see if there is any sort of quality of life update that comes out, and maybe we'll jump back into this. Yeah, there's no cancel, so like if I'm building like, you know, conveyor belts, intuitively you would think that you would like right click to cancel or something, you know, but the only way that I've found to cancel a building blueprint is to actually switch to a different tool on your toolbar, and then you have to switch back to continue your build. And that is so immensely frustrating to me that I legit don't want to play anymore until I can cancel. Your impression is less of a factory game and more of an exploration game that needs you to automate things to advance the story. I think that's really cool. I don't dislike that. I think that's super neat. I think that's super neat because it really helps the player like push through some of those roadblocks you get to, like that mid-game slump that you experience in all factory builders, where things just go from one level of crazy to a whole other level of hectic, and it's a time sink, and it's really, really intimidating. So having a story to kind of keep you invested, I think, is a neat concept. And I would love to keep, you know, growing the factory, but I can't do it without a cancel button. Oh yeah, I get Subnautica vibes too.